3 Galactic says to the moon.
Episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello, everybody! Oh, poor Bing Bong. How you all doing? It is wonderful to see you all. Yes, I did tell my fan to face me. Good. Good. It is very warm in here. I've got my steel sealed thermometer that states... Wait, I wonder if you can hear it if I slap this thing. You can kind of hear it. It is... Well, it's about 28... No. 29 degrees Celsius. And nice 86 Fahrenheit. And it's gonna get warmer. But hello! How you doing, Suba, Night and Wolf, Bree, Rainer, everyone else who may be lurking? I hope you're doing well. Bree, because we'll mention Cyberpunk before, I just thought I'd ask, do you know the information around the since cancelled second DLC for Cyberpunk 2077? Because I am upset about that DLC being cancelled. I understand they ran out of time. Go with the moon space station? Yes. Fans apparently did a little bit of digging. It was going to tie more of edge runners into the game. And I am sad the DLC never happened because the first DLC became too big. But I don't know, I feel like if they were like, hey guys, we got another DLC here, we're gonna charge, I don't know, $50 for the DLC for another game-size style expansion, I'd be like, yes. It got cancelled. It did get cancelled. So the reason they cancelled it is because the first DLC became too big. It's like, we can finish this DLC, but it's... yeah, we're spending way too much time and resources on it. I don't know if they added more to it. I think the DLC was meant to have... a potential to be continued section, depending on your choices. But they said, look, either we have to cut out a potential, like one of the two endings from the DLC, or we get rid of the other DLC entirely. And so they chose to get rid of the other DLC, and I'm a little sad about that because... absolutely, aside from the state of the launch, 2077 is incredible. They've done an amazing job with The Witcher before that. The thing is, first I'm going to play the song again. The thing about Cyberpunk, and this is what I always think about, everyone remembers the launch was terrible. It was a buggy mess. The game was delayed so many times because of bugs that a very vocal part of the internet was saying, give us the game, give us the game. We don't care if it's buggy. Give us the game. We'll love it anyway. Just give us the game. CD Projekt Red, don't delay it. Don't give us another delay. Just release it. We understand if it's buggy. We just want to play it. Alright guys, here's the game. It's kind of buggy, isn't it? Why did you give me this? Why did you give me this buggy mess? How dare you give me this buggy mess? Why didn't you fix the bugs? You should have delayed the game. You know? There was no winning. That's sad. Maybe we'll see at some point somehow. There's rumors that the next Cyberpunk game, while it's planned for after they're done with Witcher 4, which might be a 2028 release if I'm not mistaken, they might do another, or they're planning another Cyberpunk. But I don't know if I can handle one game every 10 years. The fans pressure them until they launch too early, got upset with what they asked for. It happens way too much where you get the fans like, I want this, I want, just give it to us. And yeah, every so often, like, you will see this. At the same time, I put it down as a No Man's Sky situation. I remember people were saying to me, like, oh, Nick, are you gonna get Cyberpunk when it comes out? I was like, no. No, I'm not looking at any information. This is a No Man's Sky. And people are like, it's not No Man's Sky. Those people lied about things. I'm like, no. Okay, maybe a little. They lied a little bit. But people overhyped No Man's Sky. They were like, oh my goodness, this is going to be a procedurally generated universe where you can play with your friends. And like, I remember people back then, like, as soon as they would say something like, oh yeah, you can visit this planet, and you know what? That planet exists on your friend's save as well, because of how the seed generation works. Oh my goodness, there's multiplayer. Guys, multiplayer confirmed. It's like, no, that's not. Like, oh, if you want to change, yeah, because of how things are all tied together in our game, because, you know, seed generation, it's all run by the same script. If you want to change the grass on this planet to be blue instead of green, the game will have to make alterations to everything. Because it's essentially a series of sliders going back and forth, and if you move one slider, all the other sliders are going to have to move. And I heard, like, I remember after they talked about this, people were like, oh my goodness, star system creation, you can create your own star system in this game. What? He didn't say that. And like, all of a sudden, anything they said would be blown out of proportions. There'd be people being like, oh my goodness, guys, I heard about this. They're going to do this, they're going to do that. And it's people who will lie about it, and then everyone will slowly begin to quote each other, not knowing the source is. And I've seen this happen with a lot of games, where I think there was even, I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I even saw it happen with that, where people were overhyping what you were able to do. I'm like, this Switch isn't going to be able to handle what you're saying. Like, graphically, it's not going to be that great. No, guys, it's Nintendo. They know how to optimize. Guys, this game's going to be amazing. You can play with 8 friends, or 7 friends, simultaneously. You'll see each other run around with 0 lag or anything like that. It's not going to be like that. And Cyberpunk back then had the exact same thing happening. People were sharing everything that you're going to be able to do. And people were overhyping it. And as soon as the overhype begins, I kind of hit the realization of, this game's not going to live up to the hype. It's going to be disappointing. It is going to be, like, it's essentially like if you hand someone a brand new soda and you say to them, this drink literally cures cancer. And like, they take a sip and they go, oh, I get a little buzz of energy, but that's about it. It's not going to live up to the expectation. And if there's too much hype, it's never going to live up to every expectation, and so people are just going to be disappointed and complain. Hence, No Man's Sky situation. Happens so often these days, people let concepts and theories run away and build something the game just isn't. Yep, 100%, and you'll see this with the 4chan leaks. I don't know if it's exclusively through 4chan, but I always know that I hear about the leaks through the website 4chan, where someone on the video game page will be like, hey, did you know there's a new Pokemon game coming out? And people will be like, oh wow, oh my goodness, new Pokemon game. Who would have predicted that? Except everyone, because they're always making new Pokemon games. And then they go, oh guys, like one person like, guys, I hear there's an emphasis on island living. And then that's what the game became. All of a sudden the person, like, if they knew it or not, they get so much power because they can now turn around and go, guys, this game, oh my goodness, because I was correct about the leak, we're getting 200 additional Pokemon. We're getting more Mega Evolutions. Those are the brand new, like, that's going to be the new gimmick. That's here to stay, is Mega Evolutions. But there's also, there's a new thing they're going to create. It's kind of like a Dynamax, Gigantamax thing that we saw in Sword and Shield. But it's sort of like your Pokemon can become an island. And then, like, it's not in battle. Your Pokemon just gets massive and sits over there in the distance. And then wild Pokemon, depending on the Pokemon you use, wild Pokemon will come along. And they will share 2 of their stats. So if you get Pokemon with that's perfect IVs, 2 of their IVs over there going to be shared. If you put down a Snorlax in the ocean as the island, you're going to find Tauros, you're going to find Rhydons, and Dodrio. But if you put down a Blastoise, you might find a Mudkip. Oh, see, that's fancy. And then all of a sudden the people are going to be like, wow, oh my goodness, they predicted the island game. This must be true. This must be a real leak. And yeah, it's what always seems to happen with games. Bad. It is bad. But anyway. Yeah, it is something that kind of does bug me quite a bit because, I don't like leaks when it comes to games or even movies or anything like that, because when you're a developer, you want to see the hype of like what you've been working. You want to see the fandom be like, oh my goodness, they did the thing. Like, what was it? One of the Battlefront? I think it was Battlefield. A few years back, they released a trailer of, like, for their new one. Now, old one. And in the trailer, you see 2 people in, like, fighter jets. Like, one's on the tower of the other one. They starts to climb high up in the sky. And then the one in the front ejects out, pulls out a rocket launcher, and blows up the second plane before landing back in their own one. And the person who pulled off the stunt in the game like a decade ago was that surprised when I saw like the guy like jumped out of his, like, he was so shocked by it. And the people who decided to animate that would have gotten so much pleasure from just watching his live reaction. And now consider how it would feel being these enemies. Like, oh my goodness, I can't wait for this guy to be like, see this, and then the guy's like, post on Twitter, hey, I saw this. It's pretty cool. They referenced me. You're like, oh, all right. Well, I guess I don't get to show. Hello, Joji. How you doing? 7 holy nights. 7 stream streak. My goodness. Now a streaker on the loose. How you doing, Joji? It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. I was talking about Cyberpunk and then went on to about games getting leaked and things that I call the No Man's Sky issue of something getting overhyped. A lot of people, when I do mention No Man's Sky, like, oh, this game's gonna be like another No Man's Sky, people go, no, No Man's Sky developers lied. It's like, you also fell for the hype. Don't overhype a game. If you overhype a game, you're not going to enjoy it. And I say this with full admission here. I knew nothing about No Man's Sky when it came out. I decided to buy it. I enjoyed it. I played it for I think 30 hours, which put it down to like $3 an hour, and I'm like, you know what? That's a decent amount of enjoyment. Percy, it's good to see you too. I put sad Bing Bong in the corner again because sad Bing Bong. I actually had an issue with Opera GX. So I've been talking about for a while where my GPU, well, I didn't know it was the GPU that was causing the crashing on my computer. This morning, I had a massive issue with the GPU. Got Task Manager open, and I realized every so often it was Opera GX has one task that would jump to 100% and then vanish. And then it reappears to jump to 100%, then it goes away. And that's what was causing a lot of the issues. I don't know if this is the proper true fix. If you run Opera GX, I would recommend checking this. Disable their built-in ad blocker. Apparently, that is what's causing issues. Because every so often, Google will do an update which causes their ad block to stutter. Bing Bong just misses his wife. As they say, it's better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all. I don't know which side says that, though. Alright, so I believe last stream we were doing... Well, we had finished all the side quests we could. We got a mysterious letter, which I think is for A2. We can check out the machine. We're telling the story. And there is treasure that we can dig up in the sand, but I don't know where it is. And there's also the underground coliseum over here, which I kind of struggled at. Because I thought it'd be a hacking minigame.
Why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
But how you doing, Joji? How is everyone?
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yeah, no problems here.
Copy that. I also need to inform you that the commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements. As a direct result, we are currently considering boosting production of your model.
Really? I'm happy to hear it. I couldn't have done it without your support, Operator. You're always so cool under fire, not to mention beautiful and...
Flattery is unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
I really
Aw.
meant it, though.
Aww.
Proposal. Use pulse fire to force him to stop.
Hello, fellas. How you doing? Fortune cookie. Love of your life. It's across from bottle of water. It's with me. It could be me. Hi. Hey, fellas. I hope you're having a good day today. I'll blow up the big guy. Grab. There we go. Ow, hey, remember you from the other day. Sorry I got startled and ran away. Or rode away. Anyway, my name's Emil. This is my shop. Want to buy something? For the best prices anywhere. I still don't know this character's deal, and I hope we can get to learn about it. I want 2 of these. And where I live? Don't you ask about that. I live deep, deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. Alright. So I know that we can't do the speed run at the moment. Oh, the race, not the speed run. But I want to fuse those 2 chips just in case. I mean, who knows, maybe run 3 we'll be able to do it. I just didn't want to blow up. Okay, the plan tonight is to finish ending B. I don't think the game's going to give us more side quests. Oh. I didn't even realize there was a chest here. Mine. Paper attached to vehicle. Also, did the numbers for the damage change to blue because I got this sword upgraded? Because for some reason it looks different to me. Yep, we'll zap it. Grab my items because I don't want to let it go to waste. Oh no, wait! Speedrunner's back. Going on, it seemed pretty low even for machine standards. Lifespan's expiration period is drawing close. I just can't repair you. That's a pretty selfish request. No, do not repair. Huh? Been thinking about something. Do you remember when you spoke of sin? You were right to call it so. Killed many of your kind. Killed androids beyond counting. It meant nothing while I was connected to the network. Now I understand. I know the anguish it caused you. I must atone. Wait, are you... Didn't think you drove out this far. My existence is ending. I am dying. Please take my parts. Use them elsewhere. Farewell, Android. Ah.
Wow. It just chose death.
We're no different.
Huh? How so?
We've destroyed machines beyond counting. Perhaps someone sees that as a sin.
To be.
Madness. Like in program. Alright, we've got some of these in already. I'm just curious, can we finally beat them? Because my goodness... this has been annoying. Tubi is very eager, just jumping straight off a building.
2, 1, go.
Ow. I needed that to happen. But, you know, when I first get there. The thing I hate the most is sitting here as it's like, we must go and race that way. Let me spill my drink.
Three, 2, 1, go.
Let's hope that was enough. Yes! Finally! In your face, blue robot. Oh. Dinner! Thanks so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Those don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber station in Australia, currently dressed as 2B. How's the rest of your stream? Do a shout out for those. Anyone here doesn't know Journa, do check them out. They are wonderful. They are amazing. Hello, Journa. Hello, Bree. Hello, Silime. Hello, everyone. Need to check DMs? Check. Oh! Ah, that is amazing. Ah, I love it. It's super cool. Oh, I got a big smile from that. For those again. Yeah, do you mind if I share it on stream? I want to share it on stream. Go for it. I'll replace this image here. Get out! In intruder! I like it. I like it a lot. It's so cool. Who drew this one? If you don't mind me asking. Ajon did. I really gotta check out more of his streams. Like, I do legit feel bad when there's a lot of cool streamers. I just looked over at my phone and it had turned itself on. Being like, hey, you want to activate your voice activated AI thing? No. I love that. I'm gonna have to... When I continue working on my virtual world, that's going on the billboard. Going on the board of scrolling images so that we'll always be able to see it. Team Temporal Forest. Team Junix. I don't know. Thank you so much. I love that image. If anyone needs to raid and run as well, I do understand. If you want to hang around chat, it's also greatly appreciated. The underscores. We have a lot of underscores. But I finally beat the speedrun flying guy. Whee! Whee! Congratulations, you truly the greatest speedster the world has ever known. For your astonishing victory, I give you this. I no longer challenge you. I have lived my life in the pursuit of speed. It seems my journey is at an end. Strange, thought I'd be sad, but instead I feel peace. When I think back at how competitive I was before, it seems so very ugly. That was my life, and thus, I own it. I am content. I am content. Why? Why does it just explode? The heck was up with that guy anyway? Why did he explode? It didn't work right, guys. Oh, he goes from wearing shorts to shortier shorts. He has his little boxes on. Three lost all their stud. Meanwhile, Juno just keeps winning. Gotta look at the percentages as well. Let's see. Juno, 84% heroic, 45% villainous. Heroic. 7% heroic. Oh. Imagine Nix's heart. The heart is very big. Because I have everyone here with me. Reyna, 96% heroic. Juno's 44% slime, so you are more heroic today. Grace 36% villainous. Reyna's 90% slime. Bree's 39%. Okay, so Bree is slime too. And a fortune cookie. Help president of Chinese bakery. That's similar to the other one that says, "How I'm stuck in a Chinese fortune cookie factory." Why are there two for that? Have another one. Have this one. Wait, that's the I'm new here. Have this one. Have this. You'll plant the smallest seed and it'll become the greatest and most mighty tree in the world. What kind of tree are you planting? Someone is really stuck. They really are. I should probably heal. before he dies. No, I'm not gonna do it again. I'm tempted. Milk for acorns? I've always wanted a cherry tree. Or a cherry blossom. And I just think when I was young, I used to ask my parents, can I plant one? Can I plant one? And I'd always be told, Nix, no. I want that car. And it was always no, because it's going to take at least 10 years for it to grow. And do you really think you want it in 10 years' time? And here I am, as an adult, still wanting it. I'm like, I need cherry blossom tree. Ash is too soft. Ash isn't soft. He raised Pikachu. Why are his legs so shiny?
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Inbox? Oh, the server capacity thingy. That is not really a concern. Did I open... I feel like I would have opened the chests that are hidden all around. Fine.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable.
Wow, some more
Our
Fraser
Android
Pine. It
forces
smells
currently
amazing.
have
I
a
wonder if we
carrier
have Fraser
deployed in the
Pine on
Pacific
Fraser
Ocean.
Island.
It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
I'm just now realizing they don't cast shadows. Oh! New quest. Hello, Rin. How you doing? Timing is excellent. Need a favor from you both. What is it? Heading a recon expedition of the forest region. But before we can start, we need someone to head in there and set up a satellite camp. Enemies are tough, and I'd lose a lot of good people if we try to clear them out. You two seem like you could handle yourselves, so... Got it. Head to the woods, clear out any enemies. That's the long and short of it, yes. Thank you. Oh, it just says shop. I thought that was another quest. Upgrade? Oh. I should make a list of items I need. Like pyrite. Pearls. Pyrite. Sturdy socket. That's a lot of stuff. I'm not reading it. Currently waiting, so can't say. You just want to say hi. Well, I hope you're having a good day. I hope work is treating you nicely. My plan is to finish this tonight. Oh, there's actually a quest over here as well. Okay, so the game has given us a couple new quests.
I know it's our job and all, but these resistance types sure do use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work. Exchanging information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true, especially... I just realized the foreshadowing of that sentence. Because... you know, we're being seen as like the gophers, as they put it. but the mission leads to the point of no return boss fight. I just saw an item, and I know it's insignificant up there, but I want it. I have to get this. Not because it's a basic item. What if it's a treasure chest? I keep looking at the art. The only thing I will say about the art, and it's... Oh, there is a treasure chest up there. Not a negative critique. I always confuse people with the gloves. And I like the fact that people get confused by them. Because technically you cannot buy the gloves. So notice on one hand, I showed off on this model, but I don't actually have it. I only have the thumb and the pointer finger exposed. The outstretched hand has it on the 2 pointer fingers, which I'm not against. But then I look at the other hand, and instead, it's the pinky and ring finger that are exposed. Which I am looking at, I'm like... It's a... Huh. Oh, my head. Oh, that hurt. I just try to hold at the pinky finger and the ring finger, and I apparently have less motion in them than I used to. Oh, this is the start, isn't it? Oh. So, interesting little factoid as I rub the sore muscle that I just pulled a bit. My mother had, like, she was doing her ancestry stuff. And it was funny because we went, like, she went through it all, like, did, like, the saliva tests and whatnot. And they found that we had Nordic ancestry. And she's like, oh, that's kind of cool. Wasn't expecting that. And was looking things up about it. About 3 days later, we went to the doctor because her hand is, a couple of the fingers are, like, kind of, like, permanently sealed shut. And the doctor grabs her hand and he looks at her for a bit and goes, oh, you got Nordic ancestry, don't you? And I was like, oh, we only just found that out. Oh, man, it's kind of interesting. He's like, yeah, they're the only ones who have this. Because it's believed to be a mutation because of the belief of dying while holding your weapon. If you hold your weapon with you when you die, you bring it with you to Valhalla and all the other stuff. So they believe that as they got older, they essentially formed this mutation that causes their hands to stay tightly shut. So that way they won't drop their weapons. And he goes, well, congratulations, you're one of the people who have the mutation. The doctor even looked at me and goes, you might get it too. I'm like, oh, yay. But it's the one thing I really like about learning about the ancestry and whatnot is you actually learn, hey, you get the weird things. They entirely shut this in on pop count. Now that's when your three, like your middle ring and your pinky used together. That's next. I can stick them together and still use my thumb and my pointer, like fluidly. Wait, can I do it on the other hand? No. When younger, I actually broke or fractured the bone in my pinky. It was tied or bound to my ring finger. And now the middle finger acts independently. But my left hand, oh boy, I'm saving on polygon. Ow. A bad robot. Give me the item. Oh, the item.
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need such things.
Don't be so sure about that. Once we eradicate the machine life forms, us soldiers won't have anything left to do. We'll enter a new age of peace. And when that happens, we should go shopping together. I could buy you, I don't know, a t-shirt maybe? Something that looks good on you.
A t-shirt?
What, not interested?
When that day comes, I'm all for it.
That's a promise, right?
Yep.
Dude, you should really take off the offer. The front of your outfit's kind of destroyed. The back's fine. Well, most of it's fine.
That's a strange
But
flower.
she probably needs a new shirt.
It is a plant known as a lunar tear.
A lunar tear.
Huh? When did you get here?
So this flower is called a lunar tear. Seeing that dredges up all kinds of memories. Some of them are a bit strange, honestly. Like the one where I'm being attacked by a giant boar over and over again. Or another where I keep trying out new parts every time my body is damaged.
Sounds rough.
Something about this flower fills me with an emotion I don't really understand. It's
Had a
like
reference to the
something's
previous
pushing
Nier?
down on my chest really hard. So, do you mind if I ask you a favor? If you find lunar tears growing anywhere else, would you let me know? I want to try and figure out what this feeling is all about. What do you say?
Sure.
Aw, thanks. If you find another lunar tear, just let me know on this frequency, all right? I'm counting on you.
The thing is, we have seen so many. I've always wondered, what's the point with this flower? And now that we know it's a... Oh no, I'm gonna have to run through every area in the game. Thankfully, they mark them for us. But still. That's like the two Valhalla comment. Ooh. Oh. And I just think people say the goal of humanity is to pass on your genes to the next generation. To have stronger children and whatnot. I want to find someone with the exact opposite set of health issues. I'm not gonna finish the thought, that's too mean. You have the Nyx legacy in you. It's like, wow, the Nyx legacy good? No, no. The Nyx legacy has every ailment known to mankind. And congrats, you're gonna get any single one of them. Oh. Like, I'm gonna be one of those people that in like 500 years time, those deep down in the lineage are gonna be like, wow, what was Pop Pop like? And then like, don't want to know what he was like. First of all, he was obsessed with this thing called anime. was the last one. Good work. This one should be able to put up a set or set up a camp now. Head back and give them the good news. Alright, there is a lunar tier in here. Hey. Retrieve so we can heal. Wow, what was this anime thing he was obsessed with? You know, they just kind of look at the younger generation to just shake their heads like, hey, don't ask. As you can see by the records involving their posture and whatnot, they spent a lot of time in front of this thing known as computer. It is a primitive form of today's ThinkPad. Oh. What did he make with it? Was he making like programs and advancements? No, he played video games. What's a video game? Like, oh. Because that's what it's thing about anime. Card game, or anti-card games. Ah. I'm not meant to go up this way, but I want to Skyrim horse it. Nope. But I really want to back the Cyberpunk card game. But A, it's a lot of money. B, it doesn't come out until the end of the year. And C, I probably don't have anyone who's going to want to play with me. So, it's like, should I back it? Like, it's an official Cyberpunk game. DEF? Well, what is death? Oh, well, you clicked onto the stream when you were trying to play something. Oh, they're doing the alphabet. That requires me to be smart enough to know the alphabet? I know my alphabets. Closely. Wordplay punk servers to get the top of the arrow second. Yeah, I'm gonna confess, I've never actually finished the Cyberpunk 2077 game. When I played it on stream, I think it was like towards the end of 2024. I did the DLC and I got to Act 3. But viewership numbers were down, and I also just kind of went, I want to move on to something else. Oh, I found another weapon. But it is a fun game. I did enjoy what I played. I just dislike that you get to Act 3 and they're like, hey, this is the point of no return. If you go in this building, you're going to be forced into story segments and you can't go back to do any more side content. By the way, here's 7 more quest lines unlocked. And you're like, really? Really? Virtuous grief. Like I should have come up here a while back. Alright, so I guess up here isn't where the flower is, but I did get that. Oh god, ad starting. If you get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching the ads. It does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here looking for this flower as I wait for you all to come on back. Oh, I should better climb that. Come on, game. Almost like it wanted me to be up there to jump across. I just want to see if that's where it's at. I only got 334 hours in it. Goodness. I don't know how long I played it for. I got it through different... Oh, there's the flower.
This is a lunar tier, right? We'd better let Emil know.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
We found a lunar tier. It's located at...
Stay right there. I'm coming.
Okay. I hope he doesn't expect me to just stand here all day.
Sorry to keep you. Oh, hey. Now that I think about it, this whole area was once...
Are you remembering something?
It's all pretty fuzzy, but I seem to have a memory of caring for this flower a long time ago. But the sand kept expanding, and the flowers gradually wilted. Now that I think about it, that was around the same time I stopped seeing people.
You mean humans?
Thanks a bunch for finding this. Really. Oh, and let me know if you find any more, okay? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Want toast? I want toast. Toast actually sounds pretty nice. At night, I'll finish up like my streams and everything. I'll go to bed. And have some toast. I can't remember the name of the place I had to go to. Desert something. Yep, that one. It's a camp. So many characters. I only had 2. I had my first one ever made in Cyberpunk. Which I think was a quick hack build before they released the DLC. And then when the DLC came out, that's when I streamed it. And I had chat help me design the character. And so we kind of had a emo cowboy. The 4 weapon types I was allowed to use were shotguns, revolvers, knives, and katanas. Because emo cowboy was also a bit of a weeb. And I also, instead of the cyber deck, used the same Devastan, which was a ton of fun. Funcon? Winton? Going back for the ad break, everyone. Going to the... There's a flower out this way. I did find the other one in the forest. However, I do also feel that everyone who's, presently here likely is subbed. know exactly where to go. Wait. Oh, that's just a different entryway. Nope, this is not an underground entryway. And I was coming over, you missed me. I was there for like 5 hours. There's an episode of South Park that just makes me sad every time I remember it. Because while in the early seasons and whatnot, it was the running gag of, oh, we're gonna kill off Kenny every episode. There's one where he was sick and was in a hospital, and it follows how the kids all react to it. And like you get to Stan where he doesn't want to accept it because, you know, how could his friend be in the hospital dying? And like he talks to someone about it and it's oh, you're not going there for you, you're going there for him. And he gets real happy and he's like, you know, I'm gonna go see my friend. And like it has all cheerful. He's finally gonna go see him in the hospital. He gets to the room and it's like, oh, it's empty. He's like, well, where's Kenny? And like Carl walks in and it's like, he's gone. Like, you missed him. Like, he just kept asking, where's Stan? It's like, no. Like, it just makes me so sad. Like, they didn't have to do that. Oh. But I was like, I believe the next episode he was back alive. So like they just did a episode about that. Just to be sad.
It's a lunar tear. I'd better tell Emil.
Hey there! What's going on?
I found one of those flowers you were looking for. It's over at...
Don't move an inch! I'm coming!
Don't move? I'm actually kind of busy.
Sorry to keep you.
Damn, you're fast.
That's it. I remember now. Back when the aliens first invaded, I fought as hard as I could to save Earth.
You did?
I think I had something I wanted to protect. Something really precious.
See from Dragon God?
But I don't know what it was. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
I mean, I assumed Emil was just from the last Nier, but is he from the Dragon Guard game? I mean, I'm also under the assumption the previous Nier... Well, no, it would be. Like, this is one of those things I want to Google, but if I Google it, I'm going to spoil it for myself. And, you know, every time he appears, I'm like, oh, okay, it's because of this, then this, and then this. I was also looking at game suggestions on my Discord. I saw I got a couple more suggestions, and I'm like, I gotta consider. It's like, Raina said Warframe. I'm like, I've kind of done majority of Warframe already. Like a lot of frame. I've got like the latest frame to unlock, and then I think I've got 3 or 4 frames that I've got to get to subsume. Try to remember who the, like, I know it's the latest one, the ink blot one. The Temple is right. Temple, I think, was the name. The guy with the guitar. That's one that I haven't gotten 2 of. Citrine, I don't have 2 of. And I'm forgetting the name. I didn't get to play him as in much. But oh wait, I went straight past it. The actual demon. Round 2 of Warframe, as in start again? I don't think I could do that.
I'd better tell Emil.
Hey there, what's up?
I found a Luna
I'm on my way. Sorry to keep you.
as speedy as always, I see.
Oh, that's right.
What happened here, Emil?
I was fighting the aliens. It wasn't going well. So I decided to create multiple versions of myself to help with the fight. But the aliens just kept coming. I lost so many friends that day. It was a long time ago, but still.
Say, Emil, how old are you anyway?
I'm not sure. I didn't need that memory to fight. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Uriel. Or Uriel. I think that was the other Warframe. But I have spent way too much money on Warframe to start again. I've spent a lot. I know that, I think Pigeon Ranch said if I enjoyed Metroidvanias, 9 Souls is peak. I will have to check that one out. Because while I'm not super into Metroidvanias, I do like seeing the style of the game. Fritzy had said the game Aaron, however way you want to pronounce it. I do own it on Steam. I bought it when it came out, partially because they had a picture of them with Peak. If something has Bing Bong, I'm buying. I think the only other Lunateer deep underground. Oh, right, I gotta tell them about the camp development. So many blue clones. Inbox. Desired content of this request is spelled out below. Please gather the following for information analysis. Vestiges of human life from large-scale ruins in the desert. These ruins are the remains of what was once a residential area, complex of multiple dwellings. Photograph these vestiges and send them to me. Grab. They were clear. We're clear to set the forest. Thank you. Let me know if we need anything further. Seriously, you all have types of something else. Not to brag, but we are state-of-the-art units. Not like the A2 or the other old model. E2? Attacker number 2? You know her? No, not... Sorry. Can I ask one more favor of you? Can you give me any information you have on that old A2 Yoha unit? Get off. That's funny. We've been trying to find more information ourselves. Why are you asking? I just need to be sure about something. Quest about Anemone's past. Alright, center of the desert. Gotta get those photos. I don't mind the side quest because if we can end tonight's stream after, like, the ending, similar to what we did with the first ending, then that'd be a good way to wrap it up, but, you know.
She wants intel on A2, does she? Where should we start?
We could check out the energy reactions generated during battles. The fusion reactors of androids and machine life forms shut down when they're destroyed, and we can detect the energy release during that process. We're the only units doing any combat missions in this area, right? So if we detect any stray energy reactions, it probably means A2 is involved. Yeah, okay.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Hang on. Anemone's past. Target location has been marked on the map using energy signatures emitted during combat. Investigate A2's readings. Okay, so we've got to investigate her thing. So it was this one, the Heritage of the Past, that I just did one of not realizing. Hello, I'm Sync. How you doing? I hope things have been treating you well. I'm doing the side quest in this because I need to get to 80% for an achievement. I don't want to miss out. Find something for me? Like some kind of staff. Pretty incredible. They pay you for your help. Likely a tool for some kind of ceremony. Imagine it belonged to the nation that used to exist in the region. Find any more relics, be sure to bring them to me. There's more. I feel like I'm just meant to find any of these buildings. Just run around them. Boom, we'll just go to the shower and notice the generating over here. Want to say hi? Hi. Yeah, I appreciate the generate. And a very nice, very supportive. Good friend. Okay, I'm getting a little bit lost. That's the spot. Okay, so it's this way I have to run, but I was looking at that tower being like, no, that would have been directly east, but no, northeast. Wait. Grab. Hi, Jonah. Going to be kind being with like we do. Deserve all the good things. I mean, everyone deserves all the good things, but I want to remind you that they deserve all the good things as well. Trying to make good company. There's no try about it. You are good company. I know the other set made me faster, but I just realized you weren't going to be healing or anything.
Why did all these people live together way back then, huh?
Such living arrangements were due to a lack of available land in metropolitan areas.
They ran out of space? How strange. How is that possible when there's so much of it out there?
That's a good question. I get photos, but I don't know what I'm getting photos of or how we know. What's this? It says ledger on it. Oh well, more junk for the operator. Shoe? Must belong to a child. So this counts as a remnant of mankind. I didn't realize I'd be able to walk on the building. Aren't there also usually robots here that are trying to kill me?
Juno_min_official just subscribed.
Yeah, nah, they were giving me another sub. You didn't have to do that. You did way too much. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. One was bothering you. That's fair, but still. It's a toy. Guess the operator will be interested in this.
Okay, this should be enough. What do we have? Broken toys, dirty ledgers, small shoes. Pod, take a photo of this junk and send it to Operator 210.
Affirmative.
Operator 210 to 9S.
Hello, Operator. How can I help you?
I've received your data.
Great. Does it seem useful?
That depends on what I do with it.
Oh, all right.
It is, however, fascinating. I was aware that humans used to live in groups, but I did not know they coexisted in such a wide variety of ways. I'm sure you're aware that most humans subsisted in small familial units.
Familial?
A family is a group of people that share a connection by blood or social custom. If androids had a similar system of families...
Operator? Are you there?
I've said too much. I must return to my duties.
Aww.
And she disconnected me.
He wants a family.
I have additional information to relate. I've sent mail with a reward. Please read it. And 9S? Thank you.
Man, she disconnected me again. Well, if she's thanking me, I guess it must have gone okay. Right?
Purpose of question unknown.
Even numbers indeed satisfying. It is, but it did me a lot. I feel bad. I don't know how to repay kindness. Also, this used to be a monster house in the 2B story, and now it's just empty. I'm feeling bad, it's too late. You cannot make me not feel bad. Blah, 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 blah. You made me do the grumpy voice. I either gotta double down in it so that it scratches my throat, or I end up coughing. And now I'm doing Scottish for some reason. I don't know why. Don't know why. Not Scottish. It's just the people from How to Train Your Dragon. They go from British accents to Scottish accents as they get older. Natural. I know the Hydra. Hi, the Hydra. Plus checking a boop. What the boop? I am kind of leaning forwards with my legs crossed now. Fix my posture. Ow! Working Scottish people. I did enjoy the TV show they made of that. Although I had to point out to people an animation error. Or not really animation error, more just a weird cut. And no one seemed to care when I pointed it out. But it's in one of the episodes. They had Astrid talking to Hiccup, and then you get the twins. I forget the twins' name at the moment. But they...
Catboy 1197 says launches a tactical Australian boulder at temporal_Nix.
Hello, James, and hello, Wolfie. How are you both doing? Ruffin and Toughnut. That's the one. Wait, it was like Astrid's talking to Hiccup, and then Ruffin and Toughnut are talking to Hiccup. And the way that they did it is they have a shot at Hiccup, a shot at Astrid, shot at Hiccup as he replies, a shot towards Astrid, or not Astrid, Ruffin and Toughnut. Back to Hiccup, back to Astrid. And this is the way they did it, but they had a moment where the twins and Astrid make... I think Astrid makes a comment, and then it goes back to the twins, and then they fire back with a comment. But they were using the exact same background, or background image, for the two of them. So all you see is the characters just blink out of existence, and a new character appears. I was like... I guess that one. Okay, so I'm glad others know about it. You just woke up. Good morning. You're plushy today. You're gonna get it when you have more energy as you just woke up. Oh, I feel like I gotta bug my brother and be like, hey, we gotta go out somewhere. It's been... I was going to those 2 hydrates still. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. But I still gotta watch, like, the final movie. I never got around to it. Ooh, Type 40 Blade. And that's all the information you sent us is complete. I believe I mentioned this already, but the societal unit for the family is truly fascinating. It'll be a great use of the future research. Aww. Yeah, hope that you get a good plush. There was no dying. I'll try not to die. I mean, what are the chances of dying? Realistically, I see nothing. That took way too long for the joke, but... Had to make myself to call.
Look,
That's A2's handiwork, I bet. But I'm not picking up any sign of A2 herself. Huh? What in the world?
Pod, help me out here.
Analysis. It is believed to be a data log related to Yorha Unit A2.
What's the data?
The data log has been irreparably damaged. Further analysis is impossible.
Why do a bunch of machines have A2's data?
Hey, 2B, I'm picking up other reactions. We should check them out.
Like, further in? Why does it always go... Okay, yes, further in. There are 4 more. And I'm gonna assume this is how we learn at A2. So eat about hungry too. Like, for dinner it is. No, you should have a sandwich. A light sandwich as a snack. And then you can have a rest. And then you'll wake up and you'll be like, oh, now I'm ready for more food. And not in pain. Gonna ignore all the combat. You know what? No, they hurt me. Give me the items. That's downstairs, you're comfy in bed. You need a bed downstairs by a fridge. Or you need a fridge in your bedroom. Okay, further in. Sleep in the fridge. You know, young me always wanted to do that when it gets really hot, is like just crawl into a fridge and fall asleep. The bridge isn't down. Oh, I see what's happening here. I did not need to kill him. 9S wanted to. Like, don't you dare. I'll rise with you and have sleep for dinner. No, that's not compromising. Sync, 16% heroic, 41% villains, 86%. Okay, you're slime today. Slime is a very popular choice. Grab.
Okay, I think that's the last of the data chips.
Pod, analyze and collate the information from those chips.
Analysis complete. Dataset contains information about your high unit A2. Collating with data from other chips. Stand by. Collation complete. The contained data is a debriefing report for the Pearl Harbor descent undertaken during the 14th Machine War.
No kidding.
That operation was carried out by the Yorha generation that came before us, right? Anyway, mission complete, I suppose. Let's get back to the Resistance camp.
I like how they decided to give us another monster house. Alright, gotta scroll up. Do you know what? Again? James, 31% heroic, 64% villainous. Like you're feeling us today. Salam, 6% slime. You were like 94% slime yesterday. What happened? What happened to your slime? We shapeshifters, so it makes sense. James, 16% slime. And a fortune cookie. There is always a way. You're committed. I can see that. As long as you have a will. And it what? You know, are you taking his slime again? Or slime? He needs that slime. The day that it's 0% slime for Silime is the day he stops streaming. Gonna go lurking now, I need to work on this emote and a few other things. Oh, good luck with the emote. I need to remember tomorrow. You know, I have a feeling Dead Sun's gonna be streaming tomorrow and it's gonna make me go, oh, I want to play games with him. I haven't seen him all week and I miss him. But if he's not, I gotta do the thumbnails for the VODs and schedule them all. And I know that takes me a couple hours to do. But it's gotta be done. Straight past the body. Seriously, a way to get free advertising for your Twitch channel. Name your account or your character on this.
Stay away from the summoner!
But I need to absorb them. Name your account on this. Like, your Twitch name /TTV. And people will find it and they'll be like, wow, who is this cool cat? And then they're going to come to your channel. And all you, like, you'll be thinking to yourself, but Nick says it only happens with a dead bodies creatures. Yes, that's the point. You need to play the game poorly and die a lot. You know, similarly, when I played Forza Horizon 5 with my brother, I was seeing a bunch of cheap vehicles, like cheap cars for sale, like that other players have put up. And like a part of it is, if you do a custom decal on a car, no one can add to it. They either have to fully remove it or keep it the way it is. Additionally, if you download any custom decals, you can't change them. And what I was seeing is this person was selling all these vehicles for cheap, but on the side of every vehicle was an Instagram logo followed by their username on the platform. And so they were using the game to advertise themselves as this cheap vehicle, so people would be on there going, Oh, I just bought this car that I really like for cheap. But it has this Instagram name. Should I check them out? Yeah, I should probably check them out. And then if you don't remove it, you're just free advertising in all the races. And with the way the game worked, if you played online, even if you didn't do any races with people, the game would be like, hey, I just saw, let's say, Juna driving this car. It is an A rank car. These are the customizations because it's all held server side. And it goes, all right. Well, if anyone needs to do a race that has seen Juna, like they basically have the ID for their name saved on the computer. So it goes, oh, give me some races. These are some of the ones I've seen. They're like, all right, Juna's going to be in the race. And they're going to be driving the Instagram car. And they're going to be sitting there going, who's this person's Instagram? Ah, it's genius. It is a little weird. But, you know, kudos to them. Found more data from A2. Take a look. That's number 2. Here's her. You know her? You're her unit number 2. She's an older model, but the same type as you. We work together. Pearl Harbor drop? Yes. Operation itself was a success, but the Yorha fighters were completely wiped out. Their commander was number 2. A2. You met her? You know where she is. Actually, we have orders from the bunker to destroy her. What? She's a deserter. She also wiped out an entire team that was sent to bring her back. A2? No. I'm sorry, Let's go, 9S. Must know. We have fought her twice and won both times. Anyone said again? Hello. Hi, Jonah.
I wonder what that was all about. Something must have been up between Anemone and A2.
Some things just aren't easy to talk about.
Is that
especially
A1?
for a soldier who's been fighting that long.
I guess so.
9S, you...
Huh?
You might understand yourself someday.
Right.
Just realized something randomly, so the X-Men movies are in the same multiverse as the MCU, and the MCU Avengers said change in the past doesn't change the future, but in the X-Men film, Days of Future Past, the exact thing happened. I'm going to assume they're in the same universe now, like, you know, with Disney owning Fox and whatnot. But I want to assume that while it's the Marvel Cinematic Universe, it's going to be Universe A and Universe B up until some event happened, likely part of the Infinity War. I haven't watched the movies. In which you get something similar to Flashpoint Paradox that DC did. So when the DC had the 2 series like Arrow and Flash, and it was really good. That was done through, I believe it was CW. Supergirl started, but that was held by a different studio, and they had to make a point of it to state, this isn't the same universe, guys. It's a different universe. One's the CW, the other one is this other one. They had a episode where the Flash randomly appears because through an experiment, he had jumped through a dimension. And they're like, oh, weird, haha. But this was setting up because apparently they knew that the studio was going under. And so I think CW bought the rights to Supergirl, and they did the Flashpoint Paradox, in which, at the end of it, they were all in the same universe. So I believe that could be something that's happening with Marvel. An event happens, they're the same universe now, but the rules are going to be governed differently. That, or perhaps we have a bit of Futurama. to throw into it. Because in like the Futurama movie, they talk about like, oh, there is a code for a way to travel back in time, but it fixes paradoxes itself. So like if you meet yourself, it has to find a way to get rid of one of you. Like it'll fix that paradox. And it's likely like, oh, I went back in time and now I, like, let's say by a day, and the me that already existed is now fated to die or something. Because it's now a paradoxical being, and it's a really weird way that they put it. But perhaps the Infinity Stones cannot alter the past, but a mutant or however they did in X-Men can. Internet stopped pausing. I'm sorry, Juna. I was stopped munching the internet. Marvel's leaving America. They're moving the headquarters to the UK. I would question it, but no, I think that's probably I don't know. They say this, but they also changed the future by changing the past now. Interesting. Unless you're in the new films, though. Likely anywhere in the world. Like, apparently, some places in the world are like, hey, you're allowed to film here, it costs X amount of money, but if you use the locals that live here, it's going to be cheaper because you're pumping more money into our economy by hiring the locals. So you'll get a lot of extras from that area. Obviously, extras would be from the area, but there'd be less of a casting call from all around. I think it was when Pirates of the Caribbean 4 was being filmed, they filmed a part of it in Queensland, like the state that I live in. And my university actually had a casting call up saying, hey, do you want to earn roughly $200 a day? Come on by X place, and you will, like, basically, they'll have someone look at you if you have a look that says, yeah, I can be adapted to a pirate. For example, I have longish hair. They'll be like, all right, here's wardrobe and whatnot. You're a background extra. You just kind of exist. You're not a focal point extra or anything like that. You just kind of gotta exist here. But if you have, as I always called it, the hipster haircut, you know, the shave side short on top, because that's what hipsters were doing at the time, you likely wouldn't be accepted because it's not realistic. And I remember saying to everyone, we should 100% do this. And they're like, oh, but $200 for just one day, oh, that's not worth it. Oh, that'd be terrible. I'm like, I don't care about the money. I will give you all what money I get from this. I just want to be a background extra. And everyone was like, no, not doing it. Which is very disappointing. So, you know, if anyone ever comes here, or if anyone lives here, and there is a casting call for extras, bring me along. Notice that they have high, well, just too high in Georgia. Yeah, it really doesn't surprise me how economy is. Does it change though? He's still the time. Gaijin Village when? I would like Gaijin Village. Look, if I can understand the rules a bit better for buying these houses, I have the money to buy a single house. Or depending on the quality of the house, I could get 2. Heck, I saw one that was only like $10,000. I would get 5 of those. I'll ever cost, they said. And like that's the high cost is one of the reasons I said to people as well. back when again, game design. A lot of people were saying, oh, we want to move to Canada because Canada has all the studios. I'm like, you don't want to go to Canada for studios. All the fresh graduates, well, not all of them, but I said to people, like, look at the amount of people who graduated from our uni. Look at the fact that ours was a tiny university. We're next to a really big university, and we're just 2 universities in a city. The city technically has, I think, 5 universities that were teaching game design and animation. I'm like, think about how many universities across Australia are teaching this. Consider the fact that you also have the UK, or all of Europe. You have all of America, all of Canada, like, and all of them are vying for Canada. A fresh graduate is a dime a dozen. They say to you, hey, you want to work for less than minimum wage? No? Get out. Hey, you want to work for less than minimum wage? Yes? You're in. And everyone's like, no, 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 Canada is great. Canada is amazing. They went to Canada, they couldn't get a job. There was just way too many people. I'm like, yeah, Canada's great for the employers. But, you know, with cost of living and everything going up, obviously you can't stay there. I remember even saying to people, I'm like, if you really want to get into an animation industry, and this is like 10 years ago, I was like, go to France. They've got a lot of upcoming studios, and they're doing amazing things. And I was like, no way, they would never do well. And well, I'm not too sure about animations. I do know they have a couple shows that are still going on that's really liked. Similar timeline about wrong age for Cap creates offshoot timeline for work. But I'd say there was 2 Steves, Endgame Steve. Just probably avoid everyone, just be safe until they send him to class. I still gotta watch Endgame. Like, I know nothing about what you guys are saying. I'm just gonna barge through the robots. Map mode quickly. And we got the last flower down there. Underground Colosseum. Another quest. Looking evil YouTube inverted. Just switch. I just use the dark backgrounds for everything these days. Because my light that I have in my office, I have it set to being like a purplish light. Just so it's very dim. And that way I don't hurt my eyes too much with brightness. Okay, to what I understand from Marvel is they just didn't plan too well. You know, just from what you guys are saying. I mean, I've said it multiple times in my streams. Time travel is hard to get right. Because, my goodness, the amount of paradoxes that get thrown in. Like, it is ridiculous. Crap. Also seen Loki, how change of the past can affect the future. The level there is a secret mission trying to maintain specific chosen future. Yeah, like, it really doesn't make sense going timeline. Like, it sounds like their rulings are just kind of all over the place. Quest. Forest Branch is open for business today. Feel free to swing by, there's anything you need. You know what, I'm just gonna get a bunch of these. This is a bit out of the left field, but you look like someone who cares very deeply about gastronomy. They're doing research about food, and whenever the human race decides to return to Earth. Humans were always going about eating, right? Well, clothing is shorter. Well, also clothing is shorter, but mostly eating. Anyway, collecting ingredients from across the land for research purposes. Ben, you like to help me out, eh? Thanks a million. Meat's at the top of the list, naturally, which means I need you to head out and find both moose and boar meat. I already have it. Oh. Apparently I may have sold all my boar meat.
Query. Since androids generate energy from water, what purpose does the resistance have with animal protein?
Double hydrate.
Maybe it's more of a feeling thing.
Hydrate.
Like some people just want to eat it every now and then?
It appears illogical.
Hey, you got me.
And another hydrate. Well, today explain it clearly, like season 1 in Obligatory features several minute-long lore dump. Cap was removed, he went back in time to his past self, was still in eyes for Avengers stuff when he got back with Peggy, and he probably told Peggy everything. Left Steve because there's no reason to. I mean, that to me sounds like creating a paradoxical loop if they removed him from the ice. Because if he went back in time and removed himself from the ice, then that means Steve would never go into present day. His story involved him getting frozen to then go back again. Which kind of makes sense. And then old Steve 100% would have stayed hidden as to not influence the timeline himself. And it makes sense if you watch it kind of, they have a lot of visual explanations which help. Like I kind of stopped watching a lot of the Marvel stuff. Like I remember going, like trying to marathon it all, and I went just past Age of Ultron. I started watching those movies, and I'm like, the quality is going downhill. Like I'm just. I'm sorry, Mr. Ball. Beasthide. Hello, Big Lee. You're doing well. Alright, I have an idea on how to get this thing. This great quality picks up after Ultron. I guess it's to each their own. For me personally, it just felt like it dropped. Like, it's when I feel they got too spread thin. Like, they had to make more and more and more, and at the same time it's like we gotta make sure everything links together somehow. And I just went, yeah, this is just. Hello, Freddy. How you doing? Good to see you. Didn't see you pop in. Can play inverted phone. Let you know how it goes. Goes well. Way too much going on in the later movies. 100%. Like, even trying to recollect it right now, like, my brain is hurting already. And I'm not even explaining anything. It's just. equipped. That'll do. Even if it technically goes over. Alright, 90% drop rate. It does take a hit up to endgame. They try to push way too much up too fast. Mixed with the strikes and covers a bit. Yeah, 100%. Well, good done with work. Head home for now. Yippee! What are your phone? Like, how did you explode it? You still enjoy them because it's your hyperfixation, but fully understand others not being as into after that. So, like, for me, it was more... At the very start, we had, like, Iron Man 1 and 2, Captain America... Avengers. And then, after that, we got Iron Man 3... I think that's when we got the second Captain America. We got... I mean, we had Thor, I think, before as well. My mind was trying to figure out, did we or did we? We did. But, yeah, I think that could have been around when the second Thor movie had also come out. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., I remember, was a bit of a thing that, oh, you may have to check it out, you may not. I think we got Ant-Man. I think Ant-Man was actually part of the third set. And then, yeah, we also had Guardians of the Galaxy. And then we had, like, Age of Ultron. And then I was like, oh, yeah, now we got this and that and that and this. And it just... The barrier of entry to the next set, it just... It was a lot. Just keep winning. You do keep winning. Freddy had a Porsche cookie. Sometimes the object of the journey is not the end. It's a 5-stream streak. Oh my goodness. Bigley's now streaking. Thank you for the 5 streams. I always love to see the streak. And I got a 5 waitlist to do. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me get big and strong. I gotta kill the mooses and the boars. I'm sorry, boar and mooses. The quest tells me to. I'm not a monster. There we go.
That should do it for the deer and boar meat. Guess we should report back to the trader.
But I do want to exercise more. Like, I gotta go for walks and whatnot. I keep saying it, and I need to buy a little walkie thing that I can have at my desk. So I can... Now that way I can walk at my desk, lose some weight, and be the kind of person you'd want to be with. Bonk! Why am I getting bonked? I want to be the kind of person that you people are like, wow, I want to go out in public with them. Which doesn't seem like a really hard thing to do. But still. It's my goal, my motivation. Let's see, moose meat, boar meat, yep, that's everything. Tell you what, you fry this up with a little salt and pepper, bam, taste explosion. Oh, allegedly. Had it before? Actually pretty popular among resistance combat models. Not that it has much of an effect. Humans were so amazing, weren't they? Just that cooking knowledge alone is enough to blow my mind. What do you think will happen to us androids once they finally come back? I mean, we're built to fight, and if we don't need to do that... forget it. We've all got our own work to do, right? I'm gonna keep up with the food research for as long as I can. Marine life has returned in force to the oceans and rivers. Marine life has returned in force to the oceans and rivers, after all. When humans return, make sure to greet them with a glorious feast. See you around. Interesting guy. Also, various behind the scenes stuff that goes on in recent years, as Disney has been. Oh, we've got an ad happening. Chat, if you get an ad, thank you for watching. Ad does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on. There's also various behind the scenes stuff going on in recent years, as Disney has been going through another diversity bad phase, which puts a lot of pressure on things. As in their movies and whatnot, or with work, like staff. You don't want to perceive, you will hide. Don't... I will always look for you. There is no getting away. Even Bree agrees. You're gonna stare. You'll be seen. You'll be heard. Wait, I forgot. Skills, plugins. Also, pod programs. Got slow. Create a field that distorts time, slowing down all enemies that enter the vicinity. I feel like I should have used that at the very beginning against that race one. We're having lots of revisions because things aren't family friendly. Understandable. I want to talk to him, but apparently an enemy wants to attack me, so I can't talk to him. Like, as I've said in the past, I don't understand, you know, a lot of the hates. Like, I was talking the other day about, like, One Piece, and it's like, oh, I'm curious how Oda... Like, because they say, oh, Oda has final say. And I'm curious about his process, and that's about it. And a lot of people go, oh, no, if you want to talk about it, like, that means you're complaining. You're bad. I'm curious, similarly to Disney, more so in the sense of, I hear people, like, for example, Moana live action. I heard that when they first announced who was going to play Moana, there was a lot of hate. And I'm kind of curious, like, the Disney process. It's just more or less fascination. You know, same thing would be put towards DC or Marvel. Whenever it comes time to make a new hero or villain, what is the process that they go through in creating them? Because... oh, what was the character's name? What was the character's name? Alright, here it is. Why does Blue Sky say I've got 30? Okay. Blue Sky had an error and is telling me all my notifications are brand new. Most notable one thing being the Marvels face a pushback from execs until they fired the original person to do it. You're gonna eat McDonald's for breakfast. Had a hard week. It did good food. Well, easy food. This guy's been having issues lately. I did see Dead on Senate earlier. He never gave more information, just this guy was having issues. I was like, oh. But it doesn't surprise me that, you know, people are wanting to go after sites and whatnot. But as I was saying, I'm intrigued by the thought process that goes into things. As I'd said, Oda, like, how does he decide the live action One Piece cast? Because I'm curious about how the choices get made. Like, how much sway does he actually have? It's not because I don't like the cast. I think there's actually been they did a great job picking the cast, or amazing. I'm just kind of curious about the process behind it all. I'm curious about the process behind Disney's choices, and I'm curious about superheroes, because if people don't know about the DC character, who, mind you, was I think axed before the first issue even came out. The original candidate for DC Comics' first headlining black superhero was a character that they called the Black Bomber, who was a white racist who would turn into a black superhero under stress. The comic historian Don Markstein later described the character as an insult to practically everybody with any point of view at all. And that is why I am curious about the process that people have to create characters, or in the casting, or any sort of choices, because people make a really dumb choice like this character. It's just, why? Why is this a thing? He featured in the comics as the 2000s, pretty sure. Not sure what reason. Well, he was replaced by a different character known as Black Lightning. Now, I don't know if Black Bomber became reused in anything. But as like, this is why I am curious about, you know, the process behind the scenes. Because let's be honest, end of the day, everyone is human. We're all prone to, in a sense, I can't really say make mistakes, because that was an intentional mistake that someone was... Yeah, like, I'm just very curious. Someone's having a bad day when I can't put that one pretty much. There's a reason you prefer Marvel. What you were saying, Nix, he's still a character, it's not the... I mean, I was looking it up, but I couldn't see that... I don't think he is a character. He was replaced by someone else. And I think Black Bomber just doesn't use... I saw, like, I googled it, and the only Wikipedia page for the character itself comes from a fan wiki thing, where it's like, oh, here's my own original, the character, do not copy. Wait, did the top of this thing have a... Oh, chat. Like, another part that I always also look at, like just between DC and Marvel, is like it's who they hire as well. The time, because like I was watching a thing about like the DuckTales 2018, I think it came out, or the first episode of it came out, like the reboot of DuckTales. Apparently they were given or they explained it as a comic process for the show, where they said that the writing staff could do whatever they wanted with the characters, and when the next script came in, they have to accept that what has happened is canon, but they're allowed to do whatever they want next. And it's where, at the very start, they were like, oh, Darkwing Duck? Yeah, that's a TV show. And Launchpad is a fan of the show. And so when they wanted to actually throw Darkwing Duck into the universe, they're like, oh no, they're rebooting the TV series. And yeah, it's a method actor who wants to like don the costume to be more heroic.
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
I guess. Hey, so...
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it. Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra hard!
You do that.
I feel bad for Eve, because they really are just a little kid who wants to play, while Adam's the stoic older brother. What he says goes. They're imagining him as the Brown Bomber in JLA number 26. Oh, I only featured in one comic as everyone hated him. For good reason. Real quick save. And 2 more hydrates. Unhealthy hydrate. Healthy hydrate. Give me the items. But despite all of that, though, in all honesty, I don't really read a lot of comics. I used to, like, well, I started to get into it. I was going to like a comic shop and whatnot. I was buying them, and then it just. It was right as they hit the era where it's like, oh, to continue to understand the story, get the issue of completely different character. Like for DC as an example. Oh, Nightwing's attack fighting this guy? If you want to understand the story, what happens next? Get Batman. Followed in Batman Detective. Followed in Teen Titans. Followed in Justice League, followed by Batgirl, now Batwoman, now Batman and Robin. And then the you Robin, the Damian Wayne, and then after all that, back to Nightwing. And you're like, no, I'm not investing in all these comics just to understand what's going on. I think the reimagining was to be a parody of the original comic, but seems to be still being toned down. I mean, like, the original one never even got released, so to have it as a parody doesn't really help, if that makes sense.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
The ball with a gun. Ow. Painful ball with a gun. Been a thing for a while. Reading orders are a pain. 100%. Like, and yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably why people stopped getting as many comics, is because, yeah, I get it. They're trying to make more money and all the other stuff and be like, we need to find a way to get the readers back. Okay, well, how about making compelling stories that you just need this one set for? But wouldn't you rather 20 issues in a single week? No, I can't afford 20 issues in a single week. And even if I could afford 20 issues in a single week, sometimes you don't even send them all out. So a comic shop might only have 18 out of the 20. Oh, but you got so much more story in such a short span of time. You only need 6 weeks worth of comics. And then you'll get the full story rather than having to spend it across an entire year. Yes, that sounds cool in theory, but that is very painful, especially when you have to pass that across multiple writers with multiple different styles, and then these people at the same time will be like, hey, you want to understand what's being referenced here? Check out issue number 13. We're on 119 now, so you're gonna have to go back really far to understand this one plot point of them talking about this one villain in a fight in which this person got a really bad injury. Oh, but we swear we're not gonna do it. Here's the 20 issues. There's 19 here. Oh yes, one of them couldn't finish in time. Their release is gonna be in like 2 months. 2 months. So I've got to buy these and wait 2 months for these issues to come into stock, so I can finally read the story and get the full experience. Yeah, I don't know why you're making a big deal out of it. Now it tends to be you have runs that you can read alone, but often tie into larger arcs. Those larger arcs that are a handful of smaller runs. Like, in all honesty, if I am getting, let's say, the Ultimate Spider-Man, I don't want to read anything else. I just want to read Ultimate Spider-Man. If you have to go into other ones, if I want to read it, I'm going to wait for when they do the big, thick books, whereas the compilation. But then I don't get the enjoyment of being able to talk to people about it and, you know, figure out what's going to be happening next. Like, there are so many issues that I have with it. Oh, I didn't make it. There is a chest up there, though. What if I jump on? Oh. I'm back when listening to me. Hello, Jonah, Mum. How do I reach that building? Maybe I gotta jump into there? Something I've been enjoying about the Nier Ultimate Absolutes is they just runs that are sit together a bit. Those crossover sits, just with maybe one or two other runs. I just want the one! I don't want to buy multiples! Oh, eepy, but still hungry. I'm feeling hungry myself. I would love food. I was close. I forgot I had to hold down the jump buttons. No, I'm hitting the waterfall. That's what's happening. How are you meant to do that then? Because... yeah, I can see the treasure chest up there. Part of me is like, alright, I've got to be up there and jump down. But there isn't any way to get up. Yeah, that's all solid wall. I have an idea. Antimatter Fortnite is quite good. You're gonna get out of bed and go. I hope it is good plushie. Do share when it arrives. Yeah, you can tell by that low texture quality on the rock that you're not meant to go that way. Yep. Then how do I reach that spot? I can't jump up these. Nothing here I can jump up or around. Wait. The windows are open. I should be able to jump in. There's two chests over there. And like that building has an opening. Wait, if I go... okay, yeah, that's an invisible wall on that building. So that's not the way to go. If I could somehow climb up that, perhaps I'd be able to jump down. Maybe that's what that other elevator is for. It takes you up instead of down, but I feel like it's still going to be down. I want to grab that. Lioness, that is very dangerous. You got one strong foot there. Hey, Johnny. Hope you're doing well. Don't know why I stopped gliding. I mean, perhaps it's an A2 thing. You gotta do like a jump, and then it does like a dash.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
All the enemies.
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
I want to interact with the float.
I should probably tell Emil about this lunar tier.
Sorry to keep you.
I didn't even contact you yet.
He's stalking us.
Emil, are you okay?
I just remembered. Thank you again. You've helped me remember an important place.
Oh?
A place very special to him.
Who's
In
him?
thanks, I'll tell you how to visit it. Please take this key.
What's it for?
It'll let you access the elevator in the shopping mall. You should head there whenever you have the time. I'm sorry. I need to stay here for a while. You go on ahead.
We can go now. I don't need to be here. There's absolutely no reason for me to be here fighting the robots. Jad, I'm sorry. I have to. I have to know what the key is for. It could be for the One Piece. How you doing, Joni? I hope you're doing well. Hope things are treating you kindly. So, EP, I understand. What's the time? Nearly 11. This one. Fast traveling to get there quicker because, oh my goodness. I said we'd finish ending B tonight. And I am worried. What if we can't? Because I've just been doing side quests the entire time again. Let me get plushy. Good luck.
This must be what Emil's key is for.
Open. Show me what it is for. Oh, we're going pretty far down. Oh. Well, this is pretty.
Wow. Look at all the lunar tiers.
Where are we?
Thank you for coming.
Emil, what is this place?
It's the place from my memories that I worked so hard to protect. Or, to be exact, the place protected by the person I used to be.
Sorry. I don't get it.
A long time ago, I was created to be a weapon. A weapon that could adapt to any environment, and one capable of total destruction.
By the aliens.
You're a weapon?
When the war against the aliens started, I decided to strengthen that weapon by creating copies of myself.
Interesting.
So, in truth, I'm only one of a countless number of Emils. We, I guess, worked with each other to keep our defensive lines intact. But the more of ourselves we created, the more our original memories began to fade. The original Emil liked this place a lot. He spent a lot of time here with people he loved. They were tough times, sad times. But the memories of that journey were his greatest treasure. And I have a few traces of those memories in my own mind.
Where's the original Emil now?
I don't know. There were so many of us that after a while, we just...
Oh.
And there's still something that all of us Emils need to settle. Ah, right. I should probably repay you for all of your help. Please take this.
Lunar tear.
It's said that a lunar tear can make any wish come true.
Thank you.
Oh, no. I'm the one who should be thanking you. You've helped me find some of my precious memories. Now I'll be able to keep pushing forward, even if I'm alone.
Actually, have shadow suit. Aww. The music is sad. Home now? Welcome home. Don't know anything about the game. All we really have to go off of is... because I haven't played any of the others. There are androids that are in the moon. Or is it just stealth? Yeah, we're from the moon. Oh, humans are on the moon now. They went there after aliens invaded and started a massive war. They built the androids to fight back, and the aliens made robots to fight. Emil's head was inside of a robot. And so I'm kind of on the thought process of the robots were made by humans. And the ones that are telling us to fight may not be humans, like they could be the bad guy. They're replicants. Gasp. That's downstairs, shooting away, still up. You went to bed like 4 hours. Not go to bed, thank you very much. Being watched. Watching a tiny speck float across your screen. Awesome. Good. But yeah, like... we've got some of Angel's memories. So I can no longer move. I have nothing to do, perhaps I will try writing what's called a journal. Where do machine life forms come from? They repeat a process of self-proliferation and repair. Am I my own existence, or do we all encompass one sole existence? The aliens, our creators, are beings that conquer worlds and stars. Their behavior is exceedingly simple. They share one objective, and as such, there is never conflict between them. But what about machine life forms? What about us? Rain is falling. A bird stopped on my shoulder. I never tire of looking at life on this planet. I will make a record of this bird protected data Oh, did not yet lose it. Oh. Because of the bestial machine. The old world information like lottery tickets, tattered pamphlets. Project Gestalt report number 6. Today's committee meeting was cancelled due to the absence of majority members. I don't know for urgent absences to be confirmed later date. Number 10 that we just picked up is we have received troubling reports from multiple administration zones that the replicants have started to behave as if they have developed a sense of self. Currently under investigation of what implications this might have for Project Gestalt as a whole. As other disclosable matters have been directed to the Administrative Union, they've been omitted here. Gestalt is what the original Nier was known as, like Nier Gestalt. At least I think that was the Japanese version. So, the Emil was made as a weapon. It could have been the original machine to fight against the aliens. And then because of this, they tried to alter it to just have them as machines. That again, I really don't know because we need all the information. That means human in Alice. I did not know that. All I know is there's a hot robot. That would be 2B. And that's what they want to know. Yeah. Would take restraint. I'm trying to remember what it was, like something in Portal, I think it was, where it's a sign. What was it? It's fading from my brain. Look at this emote. The Vegemite! That is adorable. I did hear Nutella is making a brand new flavor after many years, and it's basically they're making a peanut butter Nutella variant. Translate to Australia and had Macca's for brekkie. I haven't had Macca's so long. I would like some Macca's. Who would like to come with me to Macca's? I want chicken burger. You'll drive. Pick me up, Jenna. It was something you never eat, but you did inhale it. Wait, how long was this here? I thought I looked at a moose. I was like, oh wow, moose. Moose. Okay, moose, I need to do a quick experiment. If I jump. Okay, I don't get a double jump from you. Oh no, one of them hit the moose. Oh, come back. Moose, settle down. It wasn't me. I have an idea on how to get to the chest. We need more hacking minigames in games. Cyberpunk 2020, the hacking minigame. I've not seen the Cyberpunk 2020 game. I mean, I do want to play like a tabletop game, but I need to know people who know how to dungeon master it. Also, just saying, Jonah, if we were living together and I ever say I feel like Macca's, or I feel like Hungry Jack's, or I feel like KFC, that is me kind of saying, if you offer to drive me, I buy your meal. So you offering to drive, as you said before, is basically confirmation I would buy food. When I worked in an animation studio, like I worked alongside my brother, and I made him the deal, if one of us ever says, I'm thirsty, want to get a drink? That person is offering to buy a drink for the other person. More oftentimes, I was the one who offered. No. Okay, my plan, just for you to be understanding, I was gonna run the moose up here and then jump off of it and then do an air dash to try and get double the distance. But the robots said no. Instead, they are gonna have to be blown up. Does Hungry Jack's taste any different from Burger King? Does it taste the same? I have no clue because I've only ever had Hungry Jack's. I've never really left Australia. I would say they taste different though. Similarly to how McDonald's tastes different because we get ingredients from different areas. All the ingredients are locally sourced. So they're all made in Australia. You don't like Burger King? At least the one there. I don't like the Burger King near me because they will get your order wrong and then they blame you for the order wrong. Like you can say, hey, can I get a chicken or a bacon chicken tender crisp? Okay. Anything else? Nope. Your order gets called out and you're looking like, this is an angry Whopper. Yeah, that's what the machines put it down as. No, I said a bacon chicken tender crisp. That's not what the machine says. Well, then you put in the machine. No, you have changed your order. How dare you? I'm like, you know what? I understand what it means to be a Karen, and I'm going to be a Karen. Bring me a manager. I'm going to complain the entire way. I want a full refund. No, I'm not allowing you to make me something new because I know you're going to just spit in the burger or do something gross to it. Give me a full refund. I'm taking this one with me. Yeah, I don't like. Like just a big boy. What is the? You respect Hungry Jack's, so they kept the good logo the whole time. Well, the reason they couldn't call it Burger King is because we already had a place over here called Burger King, so they had to change the name. Burger King there is expensive. Oof. I've been eating fast food for a while. I like fast food just because it may not be fast, but I like the softness of the burgers. Whenever I make a homemade burger, it's not as soft, if that makes sense. Like, it's really hard to describe. And you go to like the high quality burger place and the burgers are more firm and you can't really fit your mouth around. It's one you have to use a knife and fork for, which to me isn't a burger. You should be able to hold it with two hands, fit it in your mouth, and eat comfortably.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines.
Engaged?
I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
But she says her.
You
Wait.
see? Total slave driver.
To what
If she
bit?
didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
But no, like, in my defense, it's a genuine critique. Like, I can unhinge my jaw quite well to eat food. But yeah, all the upscale places, they try to make things as fancy as possible. You gotta put a toothpick through the middle of the burger so it doesn't spill everywhere. And it's like, well, thanks. Now I'm gonna fear that I'm gonna get a toothpick through the mouth if I'm not careful. And it's like, aww. I feel like, as well as a side little note, I think I should add an art prompt section in the Discord. Something to do with the creative corner. So that way I can be like, hey, here's an art prompt for the week. If you want to draw something that fits with the art prompt, do it. Because I've also been asking people like, hey, would you like me to draw something? Because I want to draw something. I'm bored. Like when I'm not streaming. And I want to try to improve artistic skills, even just a little bit. You only have 2 burgers, the last 2 had all or wide. Exactly. If you can't properly take a bite out of it, you're not getting the proper burger experience. Like, I don't want to take a bite of a burger and be like, oh wow, I just got a little tiny bit of meat. I got a little bit of the lettuce. I'll take another bite. Oh, I got a little bit of a bun. Oh, I got a little bit of a croquet. No, I want to have all the flavors at once. Draw a clam. Hello, clam pole.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2.
I will draw a clam.
Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've
How
come
you
under heavy
doing?
fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
I'll do the hydro in a bit. You will never have a good burger experience? Well, why is that? Oh, mouth too small. You can still have a good burger experience with a smaller mouth. Sandwich only takes us called Schlotzkies. And the small is a medium, medium is a large, large is a 2-person meal.
Looks to be 2.8 clicks
Feels like
southwest
way
of
too
us.
much. I think bigger in Texas. Texas is tiny. You had a busy day. I hope it will still treat you well, though.
Enemy aerial unit
Hydrate.
destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Oh no, what's happening? It's a fish. Can I go to Australia? Australia's cool.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge.
Although you did misspell Australia. I will sorry that.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Operator 210 to 9S. Command has
Charlie!
decided to stage a direct satellite laser strike on the hostile. We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target.
How was...
EMP generator?
Sending the
Okay, I can pause. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Those don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix from Superhero Themed Beach Session Australia. Currently dressed as 2B for Nier Automata. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, Kiralee. I hope I got that right. Hello, Snapper Kid. Hello, Shale. Hello, Queenie BT. Fish Rune Factory. Ah, that's amazing. That is super cool. Do you have a game that you're going to be playing next? Everyone, do check out Shale. They're amazing. They're another Aussie. They're on the other side of Australia, but equally cool. But I am close to the point of no return in this game. I think I hit the point of no return. I feel like with Tomodachi Life. I have been seeing people play it. It looks fun, but I don't really want to pay full price for a Switch 2. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to Switch 2 for that price. But I will have to check out what you do in Tomodachi Life. I was watching another streamer, Fritzy Collins, play it earlier today, as they've been making their streamer friends in it, and I am a character in it. My character apparently wanted to look cute, so I helped pick out an outfit, and my character did not like it, but I thought they were very adorable. The bacon area. I'm going to unpause. I will let you know, if you plan on playing this, this is spoiler moments. As well as if anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand. I'm trying to keep up with chat as I'm playing. But if anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand self-care is important, especially after a long stream. You know, food, water, exercise, sleep. But if you want to hear any chat, it's also really appreciated. Might look the way, that is all good. Got the dice again? Dice? Oh, that's part of the things that I wanted from the Cyberpunk Kickstarter. I've got it back at tonight because 9 AM is when it's finished. And one of the things is Cyberpunk style dice set. I'm like, I want it. Even though it's part of a more expensive bundle. I want it.
Map now. EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
Whee! I like how cinematic they're trying to make it, since it's just a very slow bullet hell at this point.
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Oh, the laser actually hit us. Didn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, I really want the Cyberpunk card game. Do I back it? It means no buy magic for a little bit. destroy this one. Now we can destroy the big ball.
Confirmed elimination of electromagnetic interference. Stand by for incoming satellite laser strike. Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B.
That will
Don't
be
worry,
right there.
we'll take it from here.
B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
Oh. So I'm just going to do a hacking minigame for every
This
shot.
armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Because yeah, when we were playing as 2B in this little section, they were, like, we were having to aim. And thankfully we only needed one shot this time. The fish instead. I like how it had all these generators on its back, and we could see them as it was swimming.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
But we did nothing about it.
Are you all right, 2B?
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No
Not
one
playing
could
Dream
figure
Chasers
out
are
how
up
to
work.
stop
Maybe
it.
grilling.
We eventually marooned it
Grilling
deep in
sounds
the
fun.
ocean, but it seems
What
to
are
be
you gonna grill
searching
up?
for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
Okay, I'm curious about this point because, yeah, we stuck around as 2B last time. Now we're solo.
2B, I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
Right, he can still hack. I don't know why we want to hack while we're flying. But we gain a moment of invincibility. Maybe chicken leg quarters. Ooh. The chicken legs are the most delicious part. Oh boy. I am really glad we have the kill an enemy you hear ability. Because my goodness.
Activate missile controls. Prepare to launch.
Missile controls engaged. Launch ability confirmed.
Fire!
I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
Alert. Obstacle ahead.
Why do I get to
Collision
control the
FSD
missile?
is not recommended.
Well aware, thank you.
What if I... No, I don't think I can aim away. I wanted to miss it. I want to see what would happen.
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
To be 9S. Don't die on me.
What about 4B's entire squad? Why are these two more important?
The child held sway over enormous strength. But sadly, he was also a little bit broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out. They told him he was unwanted. They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean.
Aww.
And from the cold at the bottom of the sea, he cried out, "Mother, Mother, Mother, Mother." But his voice never reached his mother.
Aww. All he wanted to do was to help.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153, assigned to 9S.
We pods often participate in the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly.
They've already
between
done this
Pod
one.
042 and Pod 153.
Analysis. This idea is sound. Proposal accepted. Records will be organized in time for the next situational exchange.
This hacking space? How did I... Boop. I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area, stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. Never seen anything like it. Must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I am 9S. All I can remember. Large portions of my memory may have been destroyed. What if I forget everything? My memories, myself, my... Okay, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters, filling out a word. The bunker, Booby's plan, colossal machine lifeform, the last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties the network had in place. It's been that EMP blast. Hooked me up to the machine network. So I guess this is how he became part of the network. I have a lot of reading to do, aren't I? Took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Well, I guess there's nothing else left to do but to examine the surrounding memory space. It looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It all seems pretty random at first. But on closer inspection, learn how it's all connected. I just press X and skip ahead. There are a variety of entries, such as data on human history and philosophy. But what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are records of the machine's own governmental endeavors. They tried all sorts of things. Absolute monarchies, republics, democracies. That wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It's like the network was copying every possible human behavior and discipline. Almost as if they were emulating humans? Machines are imitating humans. Why would they do that? Why indeed? We're getting a lot of questions and hopefully answers here. Dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behavior. Strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new form of government. It just forms a new dictatorship. Or, if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again. And again. And again. Again. They keep performing the same behaviors. They don't ever learn. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? More specifically, why do they imitate their failures? It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. It's just a change in the data, not a movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. I hear something. Distant voice. I am now. Or Andrew. Something there. Something clearly intelligent. What the heck was that? Like talking? Announced to all androids. Words shimmer into focus. The words grow clear in my mind. It is Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. The machine life forms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gain a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new form of existence has been born. Eyes, nothing but lives from mere machines. Adam laughs. And yet you androids claim to be alive. How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. Oh, you're wrong. His words flow through me as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? I'm... where? Perhaps you have a will after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life. Hatred. Wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong. The more you try to hide it, the more the darkness grows. Wrong, 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 wrong. Damn it. We were made to protect mankind. We're not the same as you machines. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites will give our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is not like that. Oh yes, you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all.
Catboy 1197 says 105 watch streak and launches a Australian boulder at Nix.
That is quite amazing to get into 105. That is amazing. Such a long streak. Your DoorDasher ate your food, now you gotta wait again. They can do that? They just eat your food? That is so rude of them. Hydrate. Hydrate. But think about how much you want to beep to be, aren't you? That. Be honest. Reality stained by lies. Stop. Stop it. Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong, damn it. Overflowing desire. I'm not like you. Your true self. Not the same. Stop it. Stop it. It's not my fault, okay? Stop it. Help. No. I would put in a complaint about that door dasher. Be like, oi, why are they still allowed to dash doors if they can eat food? Help me.
Each of the machines treated their treasures with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else.
Eve.
Hate.
Oh, Adam.
Is this death? So dark, so cold.
Nines!
So we didn't even get to see how Nines got captured in this. Just the EMP knocked him out. Oh no, she's stuck because where someone died.
Nines!
They ruined my cutscenes.
Come on. Let's go home.
Chat, we do have an ad starting. I used up all my snoozes. I do apologize. I tried to pause story during ads. I'd be allowed to. Exactly. They were sitting in front of my house for the past 10 minutes, so I sent them a description of my house. In the car, they got a notification the restaurant's remaking the... That is... Okay, I can pause because we go to the self-hack thing for some reason. As the ad starting, so there we go, started. You know, I know that annoyance, not through DoorDash, but when I was young. It was my birthday. We ordered Domino's pizza. This is the story of why I will never get Domino's pizza. And I would urge everyone to do the same. Even though it's the mistake of one person, they represent the entire company. And I am going to be Karen about this. So my birthday, right? Order the pizza. We would like it delivered by 5:30. Because we usually eat dinner about 6, so a little bit earlier. Like, alright, well, I did not eat anything from 3 p.m. onwards. It's a basic case of it's too close to dinner. I don't want to spoil my appetite. And we're going to have pizza. Isn't that cool? I get pizza. 5:30 rocks up. Oh, no sign of the people. Well, the delivery might be a little bit later. Could be a bit busy. 6 p.m. rolls around. My dad calls up Domino's. Hey, we order pizza for delivery for 5:30. And there's no sign of the delivery. Where is it? Oh, yeah, sorry. Something has happened and... yeah, we'll try to gain contact with the driver and he will deliver it right away. Alright. So we sit and we wait. 7 p.m. rocks around. My dad calls up, annoyed. Okay, it's been another hour. We ordered this for 5:30. You said at 6 you were going to fix this. Where is it? Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't know what's going on. The delivery driver hasn't come back. We're going to try and figure out what's happened, and we don't know what's going on. We'll try and call you back as soon as we can. If we don't call you back, call him back in 30 minutes, and we should have it solved. Okay. 7:30 rolls around. Call up again. Where is the pizza that we have ordered? It has been 2 hours since it should have been delivered. Oh, no, we're so sorry about this. We're going to give you coupons for free pizzas to make up for it. Like, we don't want free pizzas. We want our one that we ordered. Giving us a free pizza later is basically saying, hey, you didn't get the thing you bought that you ordered. How about you have it on another day? Oh, don't worry. We'll make it around to it. Like, we'll fix this. We're going to get it to you today. Don't worry about it. Fine. 8:15. My dad calls up again. I didn't quite hear what happened. He took the phone in the other room. All I remember was him yelling over the phone. Like, oh, don't worry. We found the delivery driver. And we're gonna make sure he delivers it right now. Like, we're making it fresh for you right now. And it should be there within 15 minutes. 20 minutes later, my dad calls up again, very angry. You said 15 minutes, it's been 20. Where the hell is it? Oh, we're gonna... Like, I'm so sorry, this never happens. By about 9:20 p.m. Also, welcome back from the outbreak, everyone. 9:20 p.m. We get a knock on the door. Delivery driver's like, My dad grabs it and goes, looks at him like generally just says, do your job better or don't get the bloody job at all. Slams the gate in the guy's face. Now, we had coupons for, I think it was a total of 11 free pizzas to try and make up for it. The pizza arrived cold. What had apparently happened is the guy forgot to deliver to us the first time. That is when my dad first made the call. When the guy had just gone back to pick up more pizzas. It's like, oh, I forgot to deliver the pizzas. So he picked them up, delivered a couple other ones, and then was coming to our house. And when apparently was about to knock on the front gate when he heard my dad on the phone and heard how angry he was about how late the driver was. And decided, rather than deliver the pizza that he was at the gate for, he would take it back to the car, drove back to Domino's, and sat in the parking lot terrified. Chat, if someone is angry about how long you are taking, do not make him wait longer. That is the dumbest thing that you can do, is intentionally make someone wait longer because you're terrified about how long you took. Imagine going into work and saying to your boss, "Hey boss, I know you asked for the report Monday. Oh, Monday afternoon. I wasn't going to get it done till Tuesday at lunch. Now, that was 3 weeks ago, but I got that report for you. It was done. I just didn't want to hand it to you." Yeah, you're going to get fired. But it's because of that, I would never go to Domino's. I don't care what country, I don't care what establishment, never going to Domino's. Mom called me while you were telling the story to close windows. We're having another. No, not another tornado. Also, Jonah, you may have to rewind the VOD a little bit to hear the story because I don't think I can go through the entire story again. At least not on stream. I can talk to you privately and I can tell the story. I just don't really want to repeat a story on stream. But long story short for you, ordered a pizza for 5:30. It was delivered at 9:20. Just under 4 hours later, all because the guy was terrified to deliver a pizza late. Now, at the same time, my father is not a violent man. He may have been a bit more intimidating when younger, but he would not lash out and attack someone. The only time he ever attacked someone was when we were all in the lounge room, we were watching TV together. Had the lights off, so it was just illuminated by the TV. And we heard a noise, looked outside, and saw that someone had broken his car window. My dad then goes to the side door of our house, gently goes through the gate, and sees this guy leaning through the window trying to get my dad's stereo, because it was the era in which people would steal stereos. My dad had a golf club that he had borrowed. Don't know why my dad borrowed a golf club from someone. He didn't play golf. But we had a golf club that was borrowed. And with one strong swing, my dad brings down, whacks the guy on the back. The guy gets up and he is swearing his head off at my dad and limps away. He's not going to try anything. My dad's like, "If you come back again, you're getting another one of these." We were all at the front door or the side door because our house only has like side doors. We're like, "Oh, what happened?" And my dad comes in and is like, "Oh, got him once in the back with the golf club." Holds it up. The entire end of the golf club, the thing that you hit the ball with, was missing. It had snapped off. Chat, we looked in the car, around the car, everywhere. It was not there. The only place left would be in the guy's back. He did not come back. And that is the only time of violence I've ever had seen from my dad. And it is why I believe have a golf club. If a game ever has a golf club as a weapon, I will default to it because it's a case of, look, I have learned no one comes back. You hear stories about a baseball bat? Oh, a baseball bat broke. You're going to find it splintered on the ground. Not finding the end of a golf club anywhere? Like, but yes, Jenna, 100% stay safe in the tornado. They some of the mental disability. It was a. So the person that was the delivery driver, just saying, apparently, like, they did not have a disability. It was just some guy, like 1920, did not want to deal with angry customers. I was like, well, maybe don't get their food. Keep safe, don't get blown away. 100%, Jenna. I will say yes. I will lick it. It also popped on size small like Jamie. to me. Perfect size to give upbeats. Oh. And a big forehead kiss right there. The comical forehead kiss that gives the big lipstick mark. Like SpongeBob. Didn't that dude experience Tron before? He might have, but again, if someone is upset with you for taking too long to finish something, don't make them wait longer. That's the moral of the story.
Proposal. Engage memory
Oh,
diagnostics.
I just missed a an alternate ending. Apparently, if you had sat there as 9S without going into the hacking thing for too long.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
He wouldn't, like, it gives the alternate ending of him just not getting fixed.
Memory core diagnostics complete. No issues detected.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
Some people live in a greenhouse growing up and never... no one ever scolded them until they get a job and mental health collapse. Likely. Could be a similar situation here. But
Visual
yeah.
sensor diagnostics complete. No issues detected. All checks complete.
I still maintain,
Took
like...
long enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit 9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
All right. Cram it. Anyway, I just gotta sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here, right?
But like, if you get into a job like where you have a lot of interactions with customers, gotta expect that someone's gonna be cranky. I feel like these days you're more exposed to it through social media. But in any case, like that's just why I do not like them.
Huh? What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all your high units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from. Just to be sure, you know? Open a port to the server.
Some people always get scores so they can't handle more negative ones. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. After taking like the 4 hours, I'm just gonna... After taking 4 hours to deliver food, I don't think that person had that job anymore.
No time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
Detected. Your high unit storage records.
Body storage. No. Yes. No. Lost. Oh. Or someone important in the pizza store is still have a... That's fair as well. Had a friend who responded to, hey, could maybe not. The same as if they got yelled at. Sucks, but also doing... Well, telling to change that. Yeah, it's very much a... Well, it's one of the issues that I have. like I always say, is like if you get hired to do a job, you're paid to do the job. You know, you're not paid to do other stuff. And like I always put that down to like, you know, that story, delivery driver didn't want to deliver the food. One reason or another. If I go to a cafe and I'm like, oh, could I just get a frappe or something? And they go, like, or if I order that and they do it, that's good. But I've been to somewhere I go in and the two people behind the counter are just talking and talking and talking and talking. And I'm sitting like, I'm patient. I'll be like, all right, I'm going to let you finish your conversation. And when you're ready, I'm ready. Now, I might have a bit of a RBF situation. Apparently, I look a bit annoyed at times when I'm not. But I'm just kind of sitting like, oh, I want something else from the menu. And then they go, oh, all right, what do you want? I'm like, do you not want to do your job here? I'm sorry, were you employed to just get annoyed if someone comes in? Like, don't get grumpy at me because I came to a coffee shop for a coffee. Yeah, well, you're employed to make a coffee when someone comes in for a coffee. If... oh, you know... if I got a job at a game studio and I got asked, hey, could you program up, or do a little programming, we need an interaction here. I wanted to look at the boss and be like, can we not? Yeah, I'm here to look at YouTube on my computer. Like, no, you don't do that. And again, I know Karen's situation and whatnot, because apparently anyone being a little bit disgruntled towards a service employee is a Karen nowadays. But I don't think going to a coffee shop and asking for coffee is bad. No. Growing up, realized people will never change. They are the way they are. Just greeting them. If they ignore me, I just leave the store. There are times I go to, like, let's say a McDonald's, and I'll be waiting in line, and the people will then go, oh, we'll serve this other person instead. And I just go, nah, staff yours. I just walk off. I'm like, nah, you're not bothering with it. Now, sometimes they can, but it takes a lot of work. Some people can't or won't try. So I feel like I'm someone who will change if I have something about me that someone doesn't like. I am more than happy to try and change. But I feel like it requires the open-mindedness to accept change. And unfortunately, in the way social media has become, in which you're pushed into groups, like a little echo chamber. You'll get this with Twitter. People try to make sure they only get their echo chamber. You get it with Blue Sky, you get it with Reddit, you get it with Instagram even. And, you know, Facebook as well. Like, if someone doesn't like what they hear, they can just find someone else who will be more accepting of how they are. You know, someone can say, I'm trying to think of something. Well, vaping, as an example. It's been found that vaping can be more harmful than cigarettes. And, you know, there's always a crackdown to try and stop it. Like, the illegal importations of it all and whatnot. Same with cigarettes and whatnot. If you have someone, or even with just, like, smoking, if we go back, like, 20, 30 years, if someone was smoking the pun and was like, I don't like you smoking, they would if the person's willing to change, they're more than happy to try to change. They'll stop smoking. But you go to these days and you get people that go, nah, it's who I am. And they'll go to pages with people who will say, no, this is a good thing. Keep smoking, keep vaping. Yeah, they have this echo chamber to reaffirm that they're in the right. And that's what makes it harder for people to change these days. Like, I can understand... Yeah, like, people don't change, but I also feel like some people are. So far, it's so much energy and so often... I only try to, like, if someone means a lot to you, and there is something that you feel needs changed, it can be worth it, but at the same time, if you think everything about someone needs to be changed, then they're not meant to be around you. Best way to put it. Some people take free will a little too broad and thought they're entitled to do whatever they want, which is... It's what I always say, freedom of speech is not freedom of consequence. Whenever I see the people in the streets, like, yelling at people, like, right in their face, they have the freedom of speech to do that, but they also have to accept if that person turns around and punches them, that's the consequence of the actions. You can't expect someone to not do it. So you'd rather leave the effort and time on yourself enough. That is fair. Food here, much is big. Ah, what'd you get, Juno? I want food too. I feel hungry. It's good test to try on people. Still voice out how you don't like them to act like this. If they feel sorry, not worth the effort. If they don't take it seriously or just as a joke, just walk away. 100%. Why Prego? No! For real, even if they take it seriously initially, are they keeping on doing the same thing or actually acting on the words? And that's why I do... Like, I feel like there's the short-term change and there's long-term change. And it's what, again, what I say, like the neighbor with the dog. They got tipped off that they're going to be monitored, and so they got rid of one dog temporarily. The dog's going to come back and always comes back. It's a very minor fix, and I feel like it's something I even am going to bring up with the council, but like, look, they always do the minor fix. There's no want for a long-term fix. You're starting, you just got Taco Bell. Can you set up a bed in the basement? Also, Jonah, just saying, if you ever take any pictures of the tornado or anything like that, if you take any sort of pictures and you're more than happy to share them, do share. I like seeing pictures of it. But most importantly, do stay safe. Don't do anything that'll put you in danger. If they really care about you, they will think carefully if they hurt you by acting this way. 100%. Unfortunately, I've met people where they are way too selfish in how they want to be. Where it's a world revolves around me, and if you do a little thing that offends me, you're gone, cutting you out of my life, and so you feel like you're on eggshell. Like, not really. I do not. We're slipping through this tornado next to a window. Next to a window? Can you go to a basement or away from a window? Do stay safe, Juna. I worry about you. I don't have the bubble wrap yet. I'm gonna continue.
What's the point of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is...
Stay away from the summoner!
I feel like this is going to become a boss fight later to destroy the bunker. Still though, if you wake up during it and you're like, oh wow, this is a picture that Nix would like to see, Give me the picture. Exercise. Where's the weights?
Detected. Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. September 24, shipped. September 25, scheduled. Empty, 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 empty. Water, empty, empty. Repair, empty, empty. But no food.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange. There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird. Why would they do that?
Why indeed?
Huh? A new port just opened.
Want to work overtime? Get thrown in the tornado, you won't have to work overtime. But I will miss you.
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project Yorha Records Index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Man, this stuff is all wrong. I need to check this out too. An attack barrier? Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server?
Yorha Forces unit combat system, bunker administration, cannon command, backdoor, support units, black box. Permission to be received from the designated parties for each party. Oh, the document is classified level S confidential and not to be disclosed to any persons affiliated with Yorha aside from the commander. Oh.
Let's see. Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait, isn't that backwards?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophets spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be.
What was that? Crap! Did they find me?
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
So, that's why there was purified water. We learned that from the person who wanted meat. Androids only need water to survive. They don't need anything else. Which means the Council of Humans, the humans that are alive on the moon, aren't humans, they're androids. Making it hard to leave. What do you mean by leaving? Don't go in the tornado to leave. You gotta stay, Juna. But you're allowed to nap. Naps are okay. Get the loves. We care about you. Care about you a lot. Yeah, I've said in the past, in streams, if anyone ever needs to chat, if things are rough, feel free to reach out. I'm more than happy to listen.
Ah, 9S.
Operator? What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right, I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
Use of server administration room requested.
Remember, a good line of saying to your future partner.
Request granted.
What does that even mean?
In this room.
Have big emotions and no words to say. No, we'll say. Well, As I said, I'm always here to listen. If you ever need help, or just need a sympathetic ear, I always there.
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
A little robot. Oh.
Nice. Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
I forgot about this part. Boing. Noise fixed. Well, kind of always fixed when always fucking. You made me trying to explain what's going on. What is that? Is that just a little person? You're sad and happy to eat. No, don't eat. No eating. You know, a lot tougher than this one. Could hack and take control of it while it's not suspecting anything. Mine. Oh.
If I want to reach 2B, I'll need to reach the factory's lower level first.
Run, little robot. Barely made it. No, not the food, babies. Go down. That one has a gun. I want the one with a gun. Hello, Rusty! Oh, one with the gun's a lot slower. I want that one now. Liking the schoolwork now. I hope the work goes well for you. And a fortune cookie. You have a quiet and unobtrusive. Rusty's fortune never pays to kick a skull. That is true. They stink. Take care, Reina. How are you doing, Rusty, as well?
We shall become gods. What are you thinking? Have your servants failed you? We shall become gods. We shall...
That's not the one I wanted to hack.
What happened to all of you?
Drives, but a plane going on Wizco right now, really? Jenna was saying that where they are is a tornado. Open a better hit. No, Juna! I'm like 80% certain Juna is joking. That 20% has me concerned. This robot's not very fast.
Look at all these broken machines. A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker. Just in...
A 59% chance. Still. Double axe. Just stay safe. I realized the door above this one, it had a lock on it. So I am frog hopping over to try and hack that door open in case there's a weapon. I think I stink neighbors. Ooh. No words hard, but I'm gonna need, yeah. Me 3. No, I can't go through there. Then why show me the door's locked with the mechanical lock? Controllers here just have to stay flooding or flood watches and more storms later today. Flooding is always terrible. I want up. Uppies. Alright, before it's gonna kill me. We'll got talk about hail damage on Monday. Get tornadoes over there, Rusty. You know, hail.
A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
I mean, all of you is just stay safe and jump. This can only fly a certain height, but now dogs have indents from how high it was. We'll pick up it later. Do share pics. I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. I love seeing pictures from friends. No! So close. There's an invisible ceiling right here, so they knew that people were going to do this. Wait, where does it start? It starts there. Okay, so you can't even jump onto it, but like that door has a hacking lock. Yes, what's it fixate? So I was saying last night to another friend, cause I was saying to him, like, I'm glad I haven't really had super toxic viewers. Like, I'll see on like social media people like, oh man, these people are really bad. And like, I was saying to him, I'm glad I haven't gotten that, because I mean, you don't want anyone toxic. You don't want people trying to harass you. And then I was saying to him that one of the things I'm also glad about, well, both M and Art, I'm kind of glad I haven't gotten any of the
all these broken machines,
like overly sus-sexualized like groups. Oh, the bad view, you are not bad. How can this one fly? Same distance. But like, I hear from different streamers where they go, oh, I had people come in and oh, I get really weird DMs from people. And I'm suddenly going, I don't know, I feel a little sad. So I'm glad that I don't get that, but at the same time, I'm kind of sad being like, how come I don't get these DMs? Like, I don't want them. I'm glad to not have them, but I feel a little left out if other people are getting them. But I'm also 87% sure these people are lying. People aren't doing that. I like the fly robot, but this one has big gun. Have terrible news me? No! That then makes me sad, because as I said, it becomes a case of like, so I don't want it, but I feel left out. It's sort of like how when preparing to go to high school, there was so many talks about what to do if someone offers you a cigarette or anything like that. And it's always portrayed as like someone with a cool shades and a backwards hat and like, hey, you seem pretty cool. You want to have a smoke? And like, I finished high school, I'm like, no one once offered me one. I wouldn't have taken him up on the offer. Like, it would have been no, but am I not cool enough? We're hearing very friendly, cozy atmosphere. That is fair. Tomato sauce, applesauce, Alfredo. But what about the barbecue sauce? I like barbecue sauce.
All right.
And sweet chili.
Hack this elevator and get it running, I can get 2B and everyone else out of here.
I have one. I would like a barbecue. It's full of sweeties and things.
Whoa, 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 whoa! 2B! It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it.
I'm gonna break into these factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciate it.
I get into factory system.
I'd better secure an escape route.
But like, I hope people understand what I mean.
There we go. First door unlocked. 2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
The Star Report 1. The proliferation of the white chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003, along with the appearance of the giant and dragon, has continued unabated, and outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducted on the maso particle that was discovered at the same time. We are confident the technology it enables, the separation of the soul from the body, and the independent preservation of both, with the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation into the main implementation phase, we've given it the official name Project Gestalt. So, interesting. They talk about the giant and dragon. This is... Oh, I've said the name so many times. Drakengard. So I've talked about how this Nier is a offshoot from Drakengard. In Drakengard 1, there is an alternate ending. It's not the canon ending, but there's an alternate ending in which, during the final fight against the giant being, they were teleported to modern-day Tokyo, which is now 2003. And you fought on the backs of dragons. This is the giant and dragon they are talking about here, and we now have a confirmation that they were looking into this maso particle to separate the body from the soul, which means that the human souls are likely what's being held on the moon, not their bodies. And likely the human souls are being used in the androids. Hello, Fruitsy! How you doing? It's good to see you. How have you been? And thank you for the picture of sauce. Springtime be taking a million pics of moss and fungus. Ooh, I look forward to it. Nier came out as a joke end of Ava parody ending. Yeah. Like, it's just kind of interesting. I haven't played any of them. I just know a little time. Also, hello, Fighterholic. How are you doing? I'm getting very close to the end of the 9S story. How are yas? Rain started. Yeah, I like the rain. The rain is always peaceful. Peaceful to listen to.
Door 2 disabled. The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Ow. Ow. Oh good, I just respawned. Just laying on the drinking rainwater. Why would you do this, Juno? Gestalt Report 2. Protest and opposition of the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as level 1 information related to Project Gestalt has sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints by the research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. A public relations department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We'll also consider rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. What if the aliens in this are not aliens? What if they are the people who have been infected and are opposing this? So we have the people who have made the robots to fight against the people who want to be the androids. We're gonna see what's the source of the source. You're recovering from a tornado that went through my neighborhood. I'm okay, the fam is too, just taking 2 days off of mental health and like post-tornado chores. You were hit as well, Fight Holly? I hope that everything is alright over there. Source. The Discord. I would do the exercise, the hydrates. Five weightlift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 weightlift. And then still hydrate. 1. And 2. This is very interesting. We're actually learning quite a bit now. Yeah, I saw that. Red Tornado's tomato? This seems to be another random report one. Report number 3. We're receiving a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verification for safety along with clinical trials will be conducted from September through November. Our report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Gestalt. The report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. You're lurking you to eat. All good, do get some rest and stay safe. Message me when you wake up so I know you're fine. Because I worry.
It's open. Exit route secured.
Thanks. Alert. 2B is currently engaging a machine life form of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal. Infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
But what about the other Gestalt reports?
That Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 20% control. You have to hold out for me, 2B.
Ow. One tap and he pops. I got them all in one spot.
Factory system at 50% control. Now we just have to do something about this core.
There we go.
92, 95, 98.
One more.
2B, I just shut down the electrical grid.
He is not doing well with the game.
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Those were the words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Right. Okay, good.
Are the robots perhaps the original Gestalt ones? Like humans put into robots, trying to replicate what they know, but they can't grow from it. Androids would be the more advanced ones. Questions?
9S.
Commander.
I'm sorry. You're needed back at command.
Understood.
So many questions. Not enough answers.
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha, but I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
Yes. We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
But that means...
mankind no longer exists. In truth, humans never went to the moon at all.
What?
Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance. The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked.
What?
All the details are stored on this memory chip. If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna look at this.
Wait, you're just giving me this? But why?
No one fights without a reason. And we need a god worth dying for.
Oh. So that was my cue to read it.
What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair! My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
The human race is... gone.
So many questions. Saving possible, we are gonna say we're still playing. This is just in case something happens. What was the other thing we found? Project Yorha is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstances that led to his proposal, as well as information related to the operations conducted during its individual phases. The document is marked with level S confidentiality. Human extinction. Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 34,000 CE, the remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity. They were unable to discover the answer, and humans went extinct by roughly 42,000 CE. Afterwards, the genes of Gestalts and structural information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to a storage facility on the moon. Loss of android morale. News of humanity's extinction was meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumors of the event eventually began to leak out. Having lost the one thing which they were programmed to protect, android morale began a precipitous decline. Concerned by this turn of events, Command designed Project Yorha as a means to lift android spirits. Project 01 to 03 Lunar Server. First stage of the project was spreading the word among resistance groups that humanity was not, in fact, extinct. The last remaining remnants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing a communication server on the lunar surface to send regular transmissions. Said server was designed to be maintained by as few maintenance personnel as possible. Project 02-01, Establishment of Yorha Squadron. The dramatic alteration of the Next Generation Combat Unit project that had been proposed at the time, new Yorha models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of data acquired from an experimental squadron, and were then deployed to all regions. Certain members of the Yorha operations staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the moon. That is interesting. So first of all, chat, we do have another ad break starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom. All the other good stuff you may need will be right here, waiting for you all to come on back. Or not play the game until you do. Yes, this is quite interesting. Because, like, I don't know how the original Nier goes. But being that it was called Nier Gestalt in Japan, and then just Nier in the West, and then Replicant as the remaster, I'm guessing we play, like, I remember it was meant to be like a brother-sister duo. But I'm going to assume that we play as an android. I'm curious if this disease that they talk about was to put, you know, human consciousness in an android, so that way that they can still be somewhat human. And if that's what the additional reports are going to be. But, you know, because I said here, like, the replicants have started to behave as they developed a sense of self. An investigation what implications might have been, this might have for Gestalt as a whole. Which I would believe is around, you know, the game. Time to hit the wiki when you're done playing. I'm going to have to play the game that took place before this to fully understand it. And then I'll hit the wiki. But it's after this moment, they said that they shut down the replicant or Gestalt project where they were making the replicants. And then after that is when humanity, like, I think it was like 800 years later, humanity died. But it's interesting because it's 2014, 2015, 2025, 2044, 2764. So it took 700 years for them to start to gain a personality. And they said when the aliens arrived, humanity was already dead. So we wouldn't see any aliens or mention of them in the previous game. But Emil, I believe, is in it. But Emil said that he was made to defend against the aliens. So if Emil is in it, what was his purpose beforehand? And why was he inside of a machine? Now, like, there's 4 to 5 canon endings. I can't remember if it's 4 or 5. But we're going to have to go through all of them to really figure it out. But this is very interesting. This is intriguing me quite a bit. But Outbreak is done.
How do I tell 2B?
Emergency protocol, code F2. All Yorka members are to report to combat station immediately. Repeat, emergency protocol, code F2. All Yorka members are to report to combat station immediately.
Combat stations? I better get a move on.
Also interesting is they said that in Yorha it is forbidden to show emotion. Right? So I know I'm going back to this now. They're forbidden to show emotion and familiarity and whatnot. Here is when they said it's starting to happen. If we look at Engel's memories, no, it doesn't actually have an actual date. I was kind of hoping there was a date on the top of it. But, you know, they started to act as though they weren't replicants, as if they had their own sense of self. They're not meant to. 2B follows this, and 9S's operator follows this. But 9S and 2B's operator are more than happy to talk about emotions and feeling. Like, 2B's operator talked about having the heartbreak. So perhaps they're trying to set them up in such a way that there's always a straight man to the wise guy. There is someone who's going to follow the protocol with someone who risks going awry. We did see the 2 resistance members that were running away that we try to follow. The guy was willing to get his memory wiped. He was like, oh, if I fell for you once, I'm going to fall for you again. And we'll just go back to working for the resistance. And the girl's like, nah, I'm just going to upgrade him. Done this before. Meaning, she doesn't actually care about him. She just wants that protection. Someone who's there to help him. The fact that he gets feelings is just a way for her to get to him. So I feel like if that is a part of it as well, a part of why the commander probably gave this information to 9S is likely because this isn't the first time it has happened, and that he has had his memory wiped of it in the past. She was prepared for him this time. But, as said, the androids need a god to follow, in a sense. Because when they thought the humans were all dead, that's it. They were too depressed to do anything. She would know Adam was killed, may have had knowledge that Eve would go berserk in this moment as a 2B was collecting information. Meaning, with the machine threat gone, the Earth is ready for humans, and they would have to also discover in this moment, should they survive Eve, humans don't exist. They no longer have a reason to go on. But we have seen all the other ones that want a family. They just want to escape, they want to live a normal life. Where you gonna lurk and you do some things, but good luck and take care. Thank you for the lurk spree, I do appreciate it. But yeah, I'm very much thinking out loud with a lot of this, because a lot of the information is just hitting me. I'm like, oh, gasp.
Alert. Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the Resistance camp.
Any details?
Where are they running to?
Numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
What? How?
Oh, they vanished.
They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
Contact from command. Alert status raised to level 4.
Looking work that you like hearing the mystery of the series. It is very interesting. I saw a clip of the anime, but who was that? Chat. Did anyone else notice that? I'm muting my stream. I'm gonna rewind. I need to show this because I'm not crazy. All right, fast forward a little bit further. A little bit further. Got to open up Paint because everything I do involves going into Paint. Crop, save. I'll put in pictures. I'll just call it Nier what? Okay. Ready? 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 Chat? Ready? 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 Who is this person? As we ran up, there was someone, a ghostly apparition, next to this machine. She is not there in this cutscene. Like, she wasn't there. She was standing here, and if I cut this down and we enhance, she looks like a character. I think it was the red dress, black haired girl from the Final Fantasy XIV raids. She looks a bit like that. Who was a weird, creepy girl inside one of the factories. And I'm curious if she's going to come into play here. Is she the one when 9S heard them when he was trying to reboot his body? Is she giving information? Is she on the server? Now there's a whole new mystery because this ghostly apparition just appeared. And I really want to know more. She's not there.
You okay?
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
We better
Oh,
hurry.
look, that's Florida. Pew, pew, pew. I assume that is. I just saw a little tiny bit sticking down. It probably isn't. It's probably a different country entirely. Probably was. But, you know, Americans, I got you. It's now Florida. It's Florida too. I know my geology.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Where's 2B?
2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit.
You'll die. All All of you are going to die!
2B, you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Go to the laser. Ow. I wasn't expecting the balls. I know I could have been hacking it as well. No, I'm good. Grab the machine core.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit!
To Pascal's village. So many. And it's so easy to just hack one. Make it deal damage to all of them. Ow. I need a heal. Thank you.
Damn it! They're here too!
A quick hack.
It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
Ouchie. Quickly hack it. Darn it. It was so close.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
To the pit.
Do be careful.
Brother. My brother. Brother!
Now what?
Doesn't still want. Oh, it's him.
Ah, and here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything.
And now, everything must die! Why did you kill my brother?
Quickly hack him. I mean, we have to hack him just because thematically it's 9S. He has to do it.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
He healed, but that's cheating. Hack him. But destroy that one.
I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
Already did it. Oh. Quickly, we must heal. It's a good thing I bought all the healing items earlier. And we quickly hack him again. Oh, this is giving us a story hack.
Shit! Stupid barriers!
I just wanted to finish him up with a quick hack, but not unique minigame.
Brother, brother. Why?
What's the matter, sad boy? Missed your brother? You mad?
I needed nothing else.
Oh, one more tap and I'm gone.
What is this?
Alert. Disruption detected in Yoka Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
My brother was everything to me. My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yoga Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
Whee! Oh, a house!
Listen to me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. And I especially didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
Aww.
To be!
I do like that Eve was the one eating the apple. Very biblical. I like that his chest also had like the robot emblem thing that we kept seeing from 9S, but with 2 eyes. Whoop. Do a regular hack. And get it once more. And then hopefully...
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
That's still... Yes. Well, I apparently didn't need it. Well, I needed and I was gone.
It's over.
I have another theory. I'm gonna wait for the credits to share this theory.
Nines!
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Talking about souls.
But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Please, Tubi. I want you to do this for me.
But this have been part of his plan because he isn't telling her that humans are gone. He knows he's going to forget it. Which is why he wants the him in the... Creepy Ghost, go! I wasn't seeing things. Creepy Ghost Girl is there.
It always ends like this.
This definitely ties into what she was saying earlier with the whole A2 thing. It's like, after a while, she will understand Anemone being sad about A2. 9S wouldn't have been the first person to be with 2B.
There's still some alive.
Yeah, as a partner. Which means, you know, she's had the heartbreak of having the partners die.
Damned machines! Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
Aww.
Yeah.
But how are the creepy ghost girls?
And so, the final battle with Adam and Eve came to an end. This battle will likely have a great effect on the outcome of the war. 2B and I, our battle will continue for some time to come. But that's another story for another day.
For playthrough number 4. I'm gonna... Oh, it's the Japanese version. Or not to be. But yeah, like, I'm gonna assume playthrough 3 is going to be about A2, understanding them. Playthrough 4 is going to be what happens next. A2, I hope, is going to give us more information on creepy ghost girls. Because, honestly, very interesting. It's also very weird to hear the song in Japanese, so I've only ever heard the English version. Man, like, I'm very curious about it. Like, one of the things I kind of put a little bit together of Adam and Eve, like, Adam came to be when all the robots formed together and birthed him. I haven't touched the controller in a bit. So what I'm thinking could have happened, in the reports with Gestalt, it did mention that eventually the replicants, the androids, eventually gain that sense of self. And that's when they had to stop it. Emil came to be... Oh, just started to duplicate themselves when the aliens invaded as a way to fight back. And for some reason was inside of a machine. Which makes me think the aliens may have used Emil. But... Oh? We didn't get this before. Oh.
Recover designated items.
But I'm curious, because the androids or replicants made a sense of self... Oh, operator. Did great, 2B. Thank you so much for all you've done. First, the exact same thing. I'm kind of running back to the first one and seeing what else is around. Find a fitted E. But like, my curiosity is that because it took so long, like 800 years, for them to gain a sense of self, did the robots discover the same?
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this.
E-drug large recovery.
Say, 2B. No, never mind. Just be careful.
Planning preparations complete. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
Got mail. Can't actually check it yet because of the credits. New battle begins. Achieve ending B.
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind.
Meaningless code. And then I didn't see the other one. Yes. Interesting. What I'm curious about is because the credits were running, I couldn't check the mail. What was the mail? Or do we find the next bit? And we got Emil's little area here. I've got so many more questions. Like, I assume the next one is going to potentially be A2. But at the same time, it looked like it was continuing the 2B story. So perhaps we go to 2B, then we get A2, and then potentially the 5th ending is 2B again? There is a lot of questions. I need answers, but unfortunately, past 1 a.m. I am hungry. I did not get to eat a lot today. Hello again, Fearless. 35, well, 39% slime. Where'd I get a 5 from? Hope you've been having a good time. Let's find someone who we can raid. I never know who to raid.
Syphilis 155 says Nyx is cute, hee.
Aww, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. No. More. Small yawn. I'm not sure who to raid. You know, I never get to see Emil on this early. I might raid them. I do want to thank you for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. If anyone is here and they enjoyed the stream, but you're not already following, feel free to drop a follow, let you know when I go live next. It's going to be on Monday. Yeah, gonna be Monday. I'm gonna play more of this. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming over the weekend, but I really do want to thank you all. Like, I'm enjoying this game quite a bit. It is so much fun. It's okay, little Bing Bong. Only a couple of days. Bing Bong's sad. He wants to see more right now. I do too. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. The Discord is fun. The Discord is kind. I want to do more with the Discord, and I got to learn how to do more with the Discord. I'll also post the raid info if you want to use that. But that is going to be it for now. Do take care of yourselves. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And I'll hopefully see you all back on the Monday stream. Do take care of yourselves. And as always, keep being you. Keep being awesome and keep being amazing, chat. Because you're the only you that can be you. Have a good one. This is Nick, signing on now.